Alright, good evening everybody. Just unmuting some of the stuff, audio, fixing the audio setup. Just want to say condolences, whether you love him or hate him. Asmongold lost his dad, he just announced that today, sorry for him. As someone who's lost his parents, it doesn't not a good feeling, and we're around the same age, so it's big, heart out to the guy. Made a small post on the comment about it. Hope he's got friends and people around him. And yeah, just jumping into the end. I got 10 hours left on the pizza event. Just selling off some common shields and things here. Mainly trying to get rid of this stuff. One of my missions I selected for my clan missions was to sell 1 million or 2 million in silver. I think I'm like halfway, so this hopefully pushes it over. Going to take a quick look in the market to see if there's an artifact in there. This should push us over. Complete. Is it not? How close am I? So I need 250k more, give or take. That's still Rector Drath sitting in wait. Halfway to level 40. I am going to try and put some of the Slayer gear on Michelangelo today, or Ethos, but it is more support stat. So, of all people, it might go on to Tuhanarak. We do need to get the speed gear on Tagoar as well. Do a little bit of regearing. I don't have much silver, but this reselling will hopefully help. I think I can get rid of these finally. And take a look here. I believe my remaining missions for the percentages are, I'll keep that because I rolled it, but I believe the remaining missions I have for the percents are on 5-star. I'll keep the speed boots for now. Get rid of those. I am starting to do higher dungeons, so I'm going to just sell off a few of these sets that I'm not really going to use right now. We finished the Sculptor as much as we could last night. I did make a post. I'm not sure if I made the deadline. I haven't gotten a message from them, so I don't know if I made the cut or not. Most people seem to have painted theirs, and I didn't get I was supposed to put the skull on the shoulder for Michelangelo, but I didn't, or the armor to make it the Hilarion one, but didn't have time to finish that up. Sell those. Maybe we'll sell some of these. Sell a couple of random things for now. Hope everyone had a good Thursday so far. That should be enough. Are you serious? How close am I? 1.9. Wow. So 70,000 still. And that's the case. We'll jump in here. Just get some shields to sell. I don't know why it keeps opening without chat active. There we go. Hey Philip, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for jumping in. Can I open a poll? Fusion. And it's been an okay day, Philip. I got random paperwork today that I wasn't too fond of. I hate when you pay things on time and then you get paperwork because people can't read documents that are actually looking into it. It had to do with just one of my bills. They're saying it was for my phone bill. They said I hadn't paid, and I'm like, I've overpaid, so I don't know what you're talking about. Long story short, they checked. I was right, and that means they had to. I told them they better not have filed anything, because if they filed anything for my credit rating, I will be pissed, and I will talk to a lawyer. And that's unfortunately how far that's got to go. You gotta, or at least the business bureau, you gotta hold them accountable. Yeah, you can. So in auto battle like this, I can select Lord Shazar here and put this red circle on him, and that'll select who he's gonna hit. During auto battles too, unless you've got the auto battle chaining, you're using a multi battle. You can pause it to put it to manual for a second and select if you want a certain spell to get used first. You can do that. This shield guard's food for my main one, for his booking. And I do have to finish Faction Wars tonight before it resets. But yeah, Philip, that's a big thing to realize. And I will be on the Tholin account later. I just trying to get the energy and everything else on this, make sure all the daily stuff's done. I'm just trying to finish the pizza points too, the calendar. I'd like to get another 6-star done today. I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being Tuhanarak, since I already did 2 damage dealers. It is only day 10, so to have 3 6-stars at day 10 is pretty good. You finally got Michelangelo to 60. Yeah, it just takes time of grinding. Sometimes what you can do for if you're trying to level up a 60, outside of the chickens and everything, like farming the food. Once he is 6-star, once the character is 6-star, I mean, you can you take them into Minotaur, and when you're farming their scrolls, you can level them there. Just to show quickly. Sorry. Sorry, my cat just spilled water. 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just cleaning up some water here. It's a full bowl of water she just knocked over. I'll be right over. 1 sec. Cats. Sorry about that. Haven't played for a long time, so not strong, but happy to be able to complete it. Yeah, no, it's great. Always be happy with your achievements, man. It's, so right now I was just trying to show, like, I was trying to get one more rare so I can, you know, I'm getting the relic stuff, which is good, but I'm trying to find another rare flip here. I would like to have another 6-star by the end of the day. Vector Drath is waiting. Let's check here. There's some mystery shards. I believe my dailies are done. Yeah, dailies are done. We're at day 8 complete, into day 9. So I missed one completion day somewhere in there. I don't know where, but going here. Collect our clan boss chests. This is the main reason you're collecting, is just to get collecting that gear, get some odd potions. Like, this is a usable piece for now. Got an ancient shard as well, saw that. And this is pretty usable as well, hopefully hits speed. Always at least try to use one key if you have any of these auto-completable. Even if you don't, your first thing in the day, just like open this up, and that way the key is refreshing, because it takes like 6 hours to refresh a key. No, we're good. With the artifact enhance going, I could increase this, get a final stat, get some points for that. It's attack, unfortunately. Well, this is a flat stat. We put the 12 just for the crit damage and the HP to boost his HP. It also, as a set, is giving him crit rate. So he's getting crit damage, crit rate, and some HP and resistance out of this. So while I won't push this to 16, it's good for now. It's just a piece I definitely got to replace. This is going to be hard to replace, but when we get a 6-star, this right now as well, maybe we'll push that. The extra attack won't do anything for him, but the stat might. This might use all my silver though. I used half of it. So it tanked him up a bit more. Still need a better ring. We'd like a defense ring, ideally, with a defense percent on it. As for Michelangelo, we are going to try and swap some of his gear too. Attack does benefit him, so right now he's got these gloves on. I can glyph these up a little bit, but his speed is the main thing we're trying to improve. Like, as you can see, I got a lot of options here to upgrade to Tuhanarak next on the list, and then we'll probably 5-star Deacon, like 5-star these two. Like, this is probably what we're going to do today, these three here. I don't know if I have any 4-star food and weight. These two I leveled up to make chickens out of them. They are wearing gear right now, but that would get stripped off. So one, just looking for campaign champions to use as chickens, or my 3-star chickens here I've made. And he's another one we're going to get rid of. He's not terrible as a champion. He can help with faction war, so I might keep him. We'll go back to upgrade rank and see what options we have. Shield Guard we'll be keeping as well, but we wanted to use that one for a book for him. Increase his attack. Still need about 5 more of those guys. As for 4 stars, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 9 out of 16, so I have to make 5 more 4 stars to have enough for the 5 stars. To make my 5-5-star chickens. I need 3 more. So I've only got the 2 here right now. As for 4, yeah, so that's what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, because that'll be 1, so I need... What other options do I have for 4-star? Do I have enough? I don't. So I have to also get the 4-star. I have to get 4 of them, 240 as well. That's such a weird number of refills. This is pretty good. I wouldn't pay this price, but that's just me right now. I've already spent enough. So getting some nice rewards there. Pizza points in the shard will be great. We got 10 hours left on that as well. For the deck, we're only at 100, so we need to get 900 more points. Dungeon Diver's on top as well, so we'll get some of these rewards too. Hopefully we can at least get to 3,000 by the end of it. Well, we aren't going to gain anything from the Donatello's Soul. The 3-star one's absolute. If you can get it, go for it. Here we're going for Tag Arena. Just refresh until you get like an easier lineup. Hi there, how's everybody doing? Okay, yeah, and Philip, just keep going at your own pace. You're doing great, and have fun. April needs more accuracy. Someone else pulled a Geo yesterday. Volkin pulled Geo on his Prism Shard. Fighting classic arena with a team single affinity. I'm only putting April in because she's a bit faster, but I do need to get Deacon back in there. April, for some reason, also targets supports more than attackers with her ability. Unless the turtles are there, and she'll target the turtle usually. And she's pretty much, if she gets enough accuracy, she's a counter to Michelangelo. I don't know about Leonardo yet. No, absolutely, Philip. If currency conversion is too expensive, just don't. There's no implication to spend or lean to spend. I know in some currencies it's really through the roof what the conversion is because it's US dollar to. But there's also other ones where it's like ridiculously cheap. But those ones, they'll ban your account if you try to geo spoof those areas. But they also can charge you, like, if they wanted to, if it was a big enough amount of money. It's hard to, that's international law, though, but... it'd be really hard for them to actually make the charges stick. Though usually just banning your account's easier. But they could also ban your cards, like your name and cards, all your accounts tied to it. Do we have... We just got new keys, but I did swap some of these sets, so I don't think the shield set's on. Yeah, I took some of the sets off here. I swear I had someone built, like a 5th person. Guess not. Nice to know I got a crit rate amulet, or crit damage amulet ready to go. Geo number 2, we'll find like a piece that we aren't going to use. That'll tank him up a bit. I'm going to have to re-roll this, but for now he can have it. And we need a chest and shield. Oh, you're also in Africa, Philip? Well, Africa's a nation, so I mean, that's a lot of countries to choose from. We had someone else in chat here from Tanzania. No more food, no. I don't believe they said Warsaw, but yeah, you can ask them whereabouts they're from. Just make sure you don't dox yourself, like no real addresses, please. Make sure it's just like the country or state. Hi Baltic, how you doing? I don't think we're strong enough to do Dwarf Faction Wars boss, but we'll see. Because we can't even kill a Reliquary Tender. That comes down to like not having a damage dealer with a crit stat pushed or their damage stat high enough. This boss is just an early speed damage check. Oh yeah, 10x Leo's absolutely. Unless you've got 400 Void Shards, it's not likelihood that you'll pull him. It's a 1 in outside of your 1 in 200 chance, because it's 200 Void Legos you're dealing with in the pool. You have him being 10x'd, so he's he's basically like a somewhere in the ballpark of like 2 to 6% chance to get him out of that pool of champions. So you'd have to, like in likelihood, you'd have to at least get like 8 to 10 Void Legendaries to actually like statistically get him, because he doesn't have an increased chance or anything either outside of that 10. So it's not like it's an increasing chance every Legendary. Alright, Bunty, get off the computer. Get down. Can't be up there. Get down. Please get down. It's intentional and I don't know why. It's funny how easily they walk through this floor, but can't do the boss. Alright, back guys. I'm gonna put some music on when I come back too. So you want to tell me change for you? Oh my God. The boss is really annoying. Which boss? Oh, you're like president kind of thing. I get it. Yeah. Some places, yeah, can't speak up against how you feel about the government. I hear you. You don't gotta say anything. It's okay. Why is the music just constantly stop and go, stop and go? YouTube's got to figure that out. It's driving me nuts that they keep shutting it off, starting it up. Okay. So she's geared. He's not. No full set I can just throw on him. she's been stripped. Just gonna throw some whatever gear on her for now. I was gonna throw this gear on her now, and then I'm likely gonna take it off after, but we're down the road. We can give this one a go, but I don't think I have enough. They're not strong enough. Oh yeah, the boss in Faction Wars? Yeah, absolutely. No, I just wasn't sure because he asked you what part of Africa you're from. And he said the south, so yeah. Or his friends in the south. We were talking last night about the different, some of the different tribes. Like I was getting told about the one tribe that they steal food from lions. Like they full on just like, yeah, whatever, we're taking that. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Oh, it's close though. She toast, but they seem to do okay. Let's try again and see if I just target the boss. If I stop them from using their spells. Just single target all these down. Faction Wars boss is more annoying when got ads, like things that'll put the block buffs on him or heal him. Not sure if we're all going to survive this, but I'm hoping they do. I have no support here besides Tuhanarak, and she's not ascended yet, so she can't protect them and remove all these debuffs. That's what her passive would normally do, is take all these debuffs off. So now they have an increased speed and defense. Hopefully that's enough to take them down. This ability is really annoying. We can just get him past here. I think Tuhanarak can kill him. But she is taking like big swipes, yeah. Without her buffs, she takes big hits. So we do need a support champion for this faction to actually do that. I mean, I could keep rerunning it. We might actually push it, but we're just going to play it safe and get these done. I could upgrade all those artifacts. I just don't want to waste the silver. was gonna say, you gotta make sure you take out Paragon when he puts the unkillable on someone else. Otherwise you're gonna keep dealing with the song and dance. I was just doing some quick math on the calculator. Discord community is growing, which is nice to see. So you got Ninja, Kale, Apothecary. Oh, that's the really annoying mythical too. So that mythical, just so you know, Warsaw just cost us Siege, and on my main account, they had it with who was it again? I'll look up the team in a sec, but it was such an annoying team. Like none of us could take it down. We tried go second teams. We tried, so basically what the pairing was that champion with oh, what the hell's his name? So we lost Siege. They doubled our points. We couldn't take out their stronghold. I wish we could still see it. But it was Empress, that champion, and Necrit and UDK. And they all, or no, sorry, not UDK, it was Necrit and Armands. So they all were north of 400 plus speed. They, like the Necrit would instantly block protect them, and once the debuffs got out and the buffs across, the Empress would change forms in one shot. And if you did get a hit in, so my Cheshire Cat for instance can get a hit in, because of how Empress works, the near death hit causes all the damage to swing back, and it just nukes your whole team down. So I don't know how you're supposed to beat that team. I was gonna ask Tim tonight. Let him know the lineup, and because I can't show him, so just let him know the lineup and ask him what he suggests. Because like, I didn't have any buffs. Like my Mishinaki's got 780 accuracy, and it's not enough to have stripped the buffs. Monkey King as well was like 680, I think, and he wasn't high enough to strip the buffs on the enemy, even like half of them. So I don't know how anyone's supposed to beat that team. I'm sure, like, my Fabian could get a turn in, but none of his things landed. Like, even his putting spells on cooldown. He put spells on cooldown on the mythical, but she just transformed anyway. So this, I don't know, I gotta like learn her kit, but she, like, the second her spells are on cooldown, she just changed forms. And when she changes into this form, she throws 2 debuffs out and throws all this out. And then the taunt, and gives a new stone skin. So her 2 stone skins from the first form expire, and then she gets all of this. And that goes across, the continuous heal goes across all allies. Like, there's so much going on here. I was gonna ask Tim what his, because she's pretty nutty. I was gonna ask Tim what his thoughts on like how to handle this champion are. Because she lives up to this name, the Stone Thorn. Like, she's definitely a thorn in the side. She's more than that, Warso. Like, she will carry you in arena, man. Like, she is stupidly good in arena. Like I said, like, we tried. So, a guy in my clan tried Calite, who usually can go through Stone Skin, if I remember right. Ignores unkillable, ignores defense unkillable, block damage. He has all this going on, the block debuffs. But they had him, Calder. I'm trying to think of who else they had paired, but it was him, Calder. I want to Nice, and I want to say it was a dwarf. Again, I can't see the teams anymore. I'm pretty sure it was someone that ignores Stone Skin. So it might have been this guy or this guy, but he said it didn't matter. Like, he just couldn't. His stuff, he said, was about 410 to 420 speed, and it was just didn't matter. Did not matter. So Michelangelo's 130, is really low. She's 168, 132, 144. So 65 and 68. Very slow. His boots are on someone else, though. Who did I put his boots on? Venom Mage. Dragon. That was Philip. So arena is just random in lower tiers, and when you get to higher tiers, there's only so many people you can match with. There's only, like, let's say 1,000, and then that's divided by country pools. So you might see the same, like, if you have like a low player base in your country, you might see the same, like, 100 people. If you're talking about live arena, that's different. It is all over the place until you get into higher tiers, and then you're gonna again see the same people. If you see different people, you're gonna see the same champions. Nice. I don't really want to use... I want to hold on to this for something, like maybe champ training. Finishing off the champ training. Use one more. Hey Tim, how you doing? Tim, I need your advice. So my clan got rocked in Siege, and most of the teams we lost to were mythical in our main, but I can't see them anymore. But I can tell you the one was Necrit, the mythical from Sylvan Watchers, the one that's like a tree and she opens up and like blossoms, and there's like another version of her inside. And then the Empress and Armands. all in stone skin, all like a 2-turn stone skin, all faster than 410 speed base, and my entire clan couldn't beat, like all the top like 15 people like tried dozens of different teams and couldn't beat it. The main thing was her though as the problem. Like, do you have any counters for her that you could suggest? Because essentially she got this off, then this, then transformed, got this off into this, and usually we were dead by then to the Empress. Because that's the other question, is Empress, I'm still trying to understand his, where is he? Where is he at? How this works. You need Stoneskin, Supersonic Fabian, and it would have bent over. Okay. Or it would have been over. See, my Fabian is in those things, but he's not fast enough. My Fabian on my main is only 370 speed, and he's wearing like the best. The only thing I can do to the gear right now is ascend it, so I've been farming Shogun to get the stuff for that. I'm trying to make him stronger for next time. But yeah, I need to just stock up on potions. But yeah, the Supersonic's tougher for me. Like I told you, I keep getting Merciless from Curse City, so it's hard for me to, like, you know, top up on that set. I definitely need better. Like, I'm trying to kill all the bosses right now. I've cleared 2.5 of the islands so far. Yeah, that was kind of the bigger issue. I did get some that I was able to kill the other mythical, the tree girl, but I couldn't. If I got Embers down, it would kill me. Like the reflect damage, like bounce damage thing that he does. Like I just one shot myself with Cheshire Cat, or I tried to beat him 4 times. Fabi, hi there, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Welcome. I tried to beat him with Fabian team, Armand's team. Tried to beat him with trying to think who else I threw at him. I tried to go second team with all buff, like, you know, there's lots of buffs and block buffs. I tried him with buff strip team with the Seer and what's his face? Mishinaki, like, and Monkey King and Death Knight team didn't, like, nothing kicked through for me. And then like my clan mage tried a nice double Nice team, Nice, however you say his name, the crow guy, 2 of them. Okay, fair. Well, it's something to think about. Like, we got squashed. Like, they doubled our points versus us. We didn't get 3 of the teams down in their stronghold, and that was one of them. The other one, if I remember right, was Mithrala and 3 mythicals, and they were just basically cleansing. It was like 3 cleansers and then 1 damage dealer. So it was really hard to, like, get anything landed on them. Because even if you had to go second team, they just rebuffed each other, and then, yeah. Cheese solution, but not a solution. He had 2 of them, though, and it still wasn't good enough. Empress absolutely just wrecked them. I think your boy, Alaz, like, is probably a good solution, or something to think about, at least. There's 1 or 2 people in my clan. Like, there's at least 2 or 3 of them that have him. So maybe save that team for a team like that. Ashnar? They did try an Ashnar team, and it did not work. Maybe the guy... I don't know my clanmate's stats that he had on the Ashnar, but he did try it. And maybe he was targeting the wrong thing. Paired with Volcanos. I'll show you in a sec. I know one of the other teams that was tried was... you know the, I think they're the Shadowkin Faction Guardians. This one here. Or not Shadowkin, it was, where is it? So they used Kaldor with Cowlight, like these two. And I think Alile, like this guy here. So they used these 3. And then one other champion, I think it was like it was an Armands or a Fabian. And they tried that, didn't go over well. So I'm thinking it's a speed issue. Volcanos. Volcanos is, sorry, Demon. Where is he? So him. Where's that, the boy, Ashnar? Where's the young boy? He's not in this faction, is he? And Nell. Am I blind? Is Lamassu any good for Arena? Doing lockout? Who am I? What clan is Ashnar in? Oh, Ashnar. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, Ashnar after his buff. Very good. Where is he? There he is. Wrong guy. This guy. It's funny you say that because actually an Ashnar team was the other. Now that I'm seeing him, it was one of the other teams. One of the other 3 teams. Bring out Stock with that team for the block damage champs. Do you mean Stock the Broken? Where's Stock? Is he in this one? Argos. Which clan Stock? Or what thing's Stock in again? Also Islan. They had some kind of crazy Islan team. Which I haven't seen Islan in an arena team in quite some time. It's like he's bounced back. Where's Stock? Where's the boy? Don't have Stock but need him. You use Lamassu now in every composition. What clan's in? I'm thinking of the right champion, right? Stock the Broken? I just don't remember. He's not? No, he's not. Barbarian? He's not a barbarian. I thought he was an orc or a thing. There he is. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, that's a really nice combo he's got going on just with those. Let alone like having that. All battle aura. Gnors. Okay, yeah. He's got a really nice kit. Stock, Volkinus, Nell, Calvalax with Ashnar. Ooh, yeah. I did beat a Calvalax team. You would have been proud. That was the only battle I won out of the 4. Was I beat a Calvalax team. I think it was pure luck. The block passive? Is Toshiro still popping up out there at all? I'll never know if he had the Arachne Elixir because you can't see relics. This guy's got like a Sephiroth length sword. Like the full 1,087 reviews for this guy are like Hydra. We will fully review this man on Hydra. Nowhere in top LA? Okay. I was just curious. Little Rashi. Tim, do these champions, the ones that have this specific wording, the attack deal single target damage to each target individually rather than AoE damage, and then the ignore effects afterward, like this paragraph's on a few champions now, so is this a bread and butter ability? I have a couple of good champions on, not on this account, they're on my main, but I just don't have the gear. Like I'm grinding, I grind, I just made 2 extra Hydra teams, like newer ones, so I can get all the top Hydras done. I was doing Nightmare, but I wasn't really doing the other 2. And now I'm doing all 3. Hi Philip, we're talking about just live arena champions, because that also applies to Siege. So this clan format here just ended last night, and I was just talking about all the champions that hung up my main account clan. Like we weren't able to deal with them. Still can't access the Forge Pass. Masteries too. AoE damage is lesser than single target. Oh, so the multipliers. Gotcha. Is that why Monkey King's A2, for instance, is the overflow damage is higher than his A3? The way it processes the damage numbers when it does the damage spread? I think I need 9 more superior potions for this guy right here. Has an order for the damage. Gotcha. I don't have the silver because I just built those Hydra teams the other night, so I don't have the silver right now to build up. Like, I have 2 Necrits, so I could absolutely build one specifically for Arena. Ah, gotcha. And is that why, when building Hydra teams, for instance, the last 2 spots is usually where the damage dealers are usually put in the middle to last 2 spots versus the first 3? It's getting them out of the line of fire, basically. I know Chimera does like an affinity check, and so does the clan boss and stuff. They do different kind of checks. They do affinity, like HP, defense check, resistance check, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's like an order of checking before they dish out damage. Okay. That makes sense. If I'm gonna grind live arena going into the end of the month, I'd like to just better understand. I'm definitely gonna open up those champions and make some notes on their abilities as reminders. Possible counters too. Not what we're looking for, Mr. Brew. Both individual, single target, they all receive the same damage regardless of order. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. I've just been so bone dry on my main account for pulls lately. Like, I can't complain because I got, my last 3 pulls were Armand's, Esma. Like, I basically got 3 fusions I didn't hit. What was the other guy? The other guy was the arena specific guy. I haven't really built him yet though. They're all 60 now, but what's his face? Ishiyama, the movable. He's got average multipliers though besides his A3. It's unfortunate. It's weird they say he's built for Arena, but if they were built for Arena, I think Calculated Volley, his A2, should be if they're under 2 or more buffs, it can't be resisted. Which would then bring in the block debuffs. Can't block it. Just for putting the decreased damage on the damage dealers. But that would also make him really strong. I just gotta keep farming primal shards. I've got, I think, like 13 of them right now. Hopefully by the end of the month I've got like close to 20. I think I can only gain 4 more from Live Arena though, or 3 more, and then whatever I get from Chimera Hydra. Who's the Dennis the Menace? The new dwarf Osgrim. Is that the one that's already out, or are you talking about the one they just showed off? I haven't looked at the new guy they showed off yet. I think I know who you're talking about, though. Where is he? Yeah, I agree. So I didn't even know this guy got dropped, and I found him when I was looking through the index, and I was like, when did this guy come out? And there's a whole stream. I was like, it was July. He came out in July. But yeah, he seems nutty. His A2, remove all buffs from all enemies, decrease turn meter on all enemies whose turn meter is equal to or lower than 50% by 20%. If the turn meter is higher than 50% or full, decrease it by 50% instead. Like, that's nuts. 100% chance to place a stun whose turn meter was reduced by 50%. So if he does a 50% drop, 100% stun. He has a team up. Increase attack and shatter. He's one of the only champions that got that going on. His A2 gets activated if someone is killed or an ally is killed. Yeah, he seems nuts. Rip, only 2 mediums. Most you've lost in library in a long time. Lost him 4 times. He is out, baby. Kratos. He is worse than our Mons. He is a baby Kratos. Yeah, he's pretty, like, just like reading his kit and all the like different, you know, scenarios it can just like, go off. He seems like a pretty loaded gun. Like he's pretty dastardly. Oh, I gotta really clean up later tonight. I just need some potions. Come on, man. I just need like a few. Please, I don't want to have to redo the dungeon. Yeah, I definitely gotta focus on like 10 new champions. Like I've definitely got arena champions. I'm making a like note on the side here. Like I've definitely got to build Necrit plus Empress rebuild. Anax. Who else did we talk about? Fabian faster than 420. I'm trying to think. Sifi. Just comes. I wish there was another area to farm. Another area to farm. Supersonic. I'm gonna need so much of it. So I need, I think, 3 more superiors. So I was reading comments like left in Discord. I gotta get back to people on. I wish you streamed the fights in Siege. I do too. I'm sorry. I'll do that next time. The big reason I didn't was once I saw the 3 teams left, I had a good feeling I was gonna lose. I was like, these other teams have lost, and I'm not really a step up on those guys' teams, so. Crazy to see some of these. I was looking at some statues. There's some people posting some crazy statues. Still no large. Can't get lucky. I see 3 more. New event is going to be tricky. That's fair. Yeah. I do agree that it's with help, like in understanding, I could definitely have better teams, or like, you know, understand how to beat a team. Oh, I keep getting shards. Do not want. I still need 1 more win in Dragon 2. Where does that put me? On the Magic Keep? Magic Keep next. Saturday. These are out of order, so Sunday I have to open this one so I can do both these. I think they do this on purpose. Like, these 2 are never in order. 22 minutes. Okay, so I got enough for him. That leaves me 2 extra for Deacon. So he needs 3. So I do need 1 more. Oh yeah, absolutely. Self-doubt just takes your legs out. I've had people in chat talking about like they just don't do certain things or don't even try them, and it's like, oh, you got the champs, you got the resources, or if it's a different video game and you're able to do something in it, it's like you just gotta go for it. But I fall into that trap too, absolutely. Like I think it just gets in the back of your head, and it's just something you try not to think about. But yeah, I feel that's part of like real life bleeding in, if that makes sense. Like I just feel like certain situations in real life like take your legs out from under you, and then it just affects your way of thinking. Like for instance, if you're working a job or you're around too many friends, even or people, it could be family sometimes that are just like taking you out at the knees. It falters your thinking on like if you can or can't do something. I'm more at fault about it, I think because I'm like absent-minded to it. I'm just like, I don't think I can do this right now. I'm just gonna have to rework, reapproach. Kind of like how I pushed my main account through most of the things in the game that drove SK crazy, the way I did things. Was just like, if I overcompensate stats, then I can get this done, and then it's done. Versus assessing and coming at it from like, but if I did this with this team and lower stats, I could do it faster or cleaner. To you, that raises the challenge of like, oh, I've got this, and you could do the knuckle crack, and then 1, 2, 3, go. I did appreciate one of the first changes they made to Siege was the adding the scrolls to rematch, because I thought that was absolutely silly when they first put it out, that like you would fight a team and like you're testing something, it's like, oh, you can't test if a team works out against them or not. You just had 3 or 4 scrolls and that was it. For Marishka, what I do is usually try to kill her while the team is alive, or get it all, like, because I know the one shot's gonna proc her, right? So I try to kill her first. Or you just bring in Lydia, and you've just got to make sure that no other, like a Monkey King or something else, hasn't proc the anti-revive. My understanding, anyway. I think people don't, like, how I have so many champions, like, sometimes you just really don't know what you got. Like, I'm sure Basher, to some degrees, is still someone who could be brought in, if invested in. It's just there's better options for, like, blockability or ability cooldown. Like, Warlord, like, how you brought up, hey, like, you know, you got 2 Warlords, like, you should use them. They're still, like, good. And on that note, I gotta put them on the list, too. Stock Calvalex Nami. Why does it do this? 25 minutes in about a 1 hour audio, and it's like, ah, we're gonna kick it on pause. YouTube's gotta stop doing this. If you've got the champions, yes. I get what you're saying. Like, he wasn't even looking at his index to be like, what do I have that could even, like, function against this? It was just like, he sees the... It's like seeing, it's a deer in headlights. You're just like, oh, I can't deal with that. It's like, just keep running across the road. You got this. I'll turn the music down a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna end up using 100 energy to get this damn potion. You know what? This is the last one. I'm not gonna waste all this energy. I'm gonna go back to Dragon. Getting those like 2 or 3 Dragon runs done. Sorry if you're here in the game, I'm just loading up Helldivers to collect my login rewards, like the weekly ones. Oh, why is it doing this? Okay. Major order. I guess we failed the other one. Uh-oh. Rip. know what? I have enough to... I can do these to these to these. We're going to do that. I'm not wasting any more energy in there. I got everything here. Just quitting Helldivers now. I think we already got the mission done here, so the rest of the energy is going to be champ training. So magic, Minotaur, and then this is a problem too. Like, I might have to use some gems and just, because time-wise, I'd like to have this. Actually, no, I shouldn't rush. I got like a month probably till we're gonna need all the shards. There's no need for me to burn the gems. Focus on getting gear. I wish there was any more gear promo codes, but there's not. Not too bad. I lose rate, which I can, and then I get some more damage. So dungeon divers, got all this to get. We got 2 days. We gotta finish the gear enhance though tonight. I need what? 1,200 more points. So I need XP and silver. To do this one. But I do think I just made some chickens, so I'm gonna level those up. Where are they? Sure. I think out of the Deck of Fate, I'm only going to get like about 2 or 3 more pulls. I needed what? I think I need 6. I needed 7. Needed 9 more. It was 9 more 4 stars. Which means I need these guys all leveled up. Once I change over to Tholin, I do gotta get try and get some more pizza points out of the dungeon diver, so I gotta lock in on that. Try to get the 3-star soul for Donatello. Don't forget to get your Doom Tower keys in when you got 20 minutes left. Ooh, we died, rip. Michelangelo's not a 100%er. I did just change his helmet, so maybe that weakened him a bit. He'd have a little bit less HP. I think that's it too, though. He's using his AoE to fight one enemy. I hope you get a mythical too. Hey Kevin, how you doing? If his passive would protect him, like he's only 3-star ascended, so if he was, or sorry, 4-star ascended, if he, if I had him 6-star ascended, I would think about it. But we're not even, I'm still dealing with the hurdle that is this guy. So oh, the relic you mean? Oh, mythical relic. Hey, me too. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you. Of course, with the 4-man team, he never did peril. Of course. What? I said I had 20 minutes left. Did it really blow through that? I guess it did. Not crazy, right? It's already reset the dailies. Yeah, reset the dailies. Okay. What was I looking at again? Oh, sorry, just unlocked Nightmare Campaign. This is just even getting the first 2 rewards here is pretty big. I don't know how this is gonna go. I might have to 2-man these dungeons. I have to wait and see. No, I haven't put him up. The Borgoth the Spider. I haven't put him up against Borgoth yet. I haven't geared him and Donatello yet on my main account. They're on a list. There's a big list, so they're on that list. I've been using him on the Tholin account. He's been very helpful though. The North American resets happen, so you can't get those last Doom Tower keys in. Hey Warsaw, how you doing? Waiting for dinner? I've got to cook dinner in about 25 minutes. When I have to go cook dinner, I'm probably going to switch this to Tholin and just leave the auto battles going for a bit. Solo floor 50. Waves and all. That's good to know. Borgoth is a problematic spider for some. What's funny is I still haven't gotten a Valerie from campaign. For all the grinding of this dungeon I've done. One day soon. Thor is good everywhere. Ambush. This depends on his gear that you give him. With the right gear, Thor can just do most things himself. He's not great in Sand Devil, mind you, unless he's got backup, but he's very good in Phantom Shogun. He can like kill him very fast, 2 or 3 hits, but he does need to be very fast, and his damage numbers have to be pretty scaled up. You have a hard time with Phantom Shogun? The biggest thing with Phantom Shogun is just having a fast team, and if you're not going to just put Thorn by himself, the other champions need to be support, where they're doing a lot of healing, a lot of... you have to have someone who repairs destroyed max HP. Also, if they're ascended, that's a bigger... reduction on his damage going at you, and it also increases the damage done to him. So the higher ascension your champions have, the easier that dungeon is. Ascension are souls you get from the pit. The Soulstone pit, it's RNG for you to get the right ones that you want. So Thor's the best DPS champion on your roster. Well, that mean you have Thor, Michelangelo, maybe Monkey King. I don't know if you have Monkey King or not. Ninja. I mean, my team. I'm doing Doom Tower right now for the next 5 minutes. So when the 9 keys are done, I'll tell you what my Shogun team is. I do Shogun in about a minute. Like 50 seconds to a minute. And that's stage 25. Other people have faster teams than me, absolutely, but let me see what stats you need. I'll bring up the video quick. Like someone made for Shogun 25, someone made a team of all rares. The Sand Devil's more the issue. I'm gonna take these guys out for a sec and see these guys get it done. So, problem when streamers show teams, they don't really address. Like I'm watching Cobb play right now. He hasn't really addressed that he has 5 to 6 star souls on every single champion he's got inside Shogun. He's addressing their kits and masteries and all kind of stuff, but he's promoting the videos like best champions and tricks, but he's got a 6 star ascended Mithrala, he's got a 6 star ascended Kale, a 4 star ascended Rector Drath, or 3 star, sorry, 6 star of the one of the other rares, and the other one's a 3 star. And sorry, the first 2 are 5 stars. But he's got 5, 10, 14, 17, 23 starred Ascension versus the boss. Just trying to see. Ninja is still most people. Thor, OP build. No, I want to see if Thor. There's no one using Thor. There's cheese you can do with Paragon on it. If you have Ninja and Lady Mikage, or Lady Mikage and Whisper, you can kill him in 17 seconds. You can solo Shogun with a Void Champion called Tolf the Maimed. And everyone's decided not, they've put Thor in the name of their video, but as like a tag, but he's not actually on any of the teams. Sorry. I'd like to have shown you. Or just linked you the video, but have you seen that Perforator is getting used in Hydra teams? Nightmare Hydra teams. You need Feral, Ashak, Harima, Senna, and Lydia with him, but apparently he can do like 500 mil base damage on Nightmare. That's crazy. Such slow dungeons. I've only got 2 more battles in Doom Tower, and then I can look at the team quick. I'm pretty sure I'm just using Ninja. I think it's Ninja, Cardial, Mithrala, something like that. Okay, it is a 50-second team. It is Bad Owl lead, Mithrala, Cardio, Lady Mikage, and Mishinaki. Oh, these aren't the champions that are supposed to be? Oh well. I think Ethos is going to die. $1 million silver. What are my rewards here? I hate that they took away the way to see the rewards. It drives me insane. Okay. Thankfully, someone posted it. So the first row is Silver Gem Shard, which is now been changed. Or sorry, that's page 2. So page 2 is more Silver Gems Ancient Shard. Page 3 is Silver Gems Speed Set. Page 4 is Silver Gems Legendary Books. I think it's 3. And then the final row is Silver Gems and 3 5-star chickens. So I'm going to go back and take that off. $12 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go cook some food. Yeah, sometimes dungeon teams just aren't your focus. Like you're like, hey, it works, I'm good. So many other areas in the game take like more focus and time. I was just trying to help Ambush under like think of a team you could do. Like Thor's worth it. I don't know your roster, but if you tell us a few more of the legendaries, or like if you post in Discord on the help channel, like what teams you have and what you're trying to do, people can jump in there and give you some tips. Check the M's. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You're playing. You saw that, right? As soon as I saw that, I thought the same. I was like, you did see the Curse City change, right? That you can farm them in Curse City now. All the boss stages will give these to you. 2 to 4. I don't know how often the 4s drop though. Like clearly the 4s are probably a lower drop chance. But yeah, that's the biggest thing I've noticed on my main with the relics is like I get them to level 9 to, I think I have 1 at 16 and the rest are at level 9 to 12. And then I've only got so many more rare ones to sack, and then it's you know, then I'm SOL. Yeah, it's not enough, right? Because like you can do 8 a day, that means you can do 3 bosses a day. Once you get the bosses cleared, you're just sitting basically. Because you can only get what? Each rotation. You can probably get what, 36? Do you think that's a safe number to say? There's 36 boss panel tiles. I'm pretty sure it's like there's either 30 or 36, not including Amius. I don't know if Amius drops more as well. Like I don't know if he only drops 1 or if he drops multiple. Yeah, like well, some of the relics, the stats they give is crazy, and like the ascension percentages going up by like some of them are 2%, some are 6%, some are, oh, they get so insane. Day 10 login. Some gem replacements. I got over 800 again, so I'm happy about that. I need you on if you're on. Who has gear? This Necromancer song sounds so much like the Stranger Things theme. That's probably what he's going for. Halfway. I got what, 4. So I opened 9. Did you see this pack, Tim? It's such a weird number of refills. It's a heap of energy, though. Like, for an endgame account, 140 times 57. That's 7,980 energy plus 8,000. It's 15.9k energy. Nutty. I've never seen that pack in the store either, like of that scale. It's like, here's like a week of energy. Sometimes people can use that in a day, I know, but I'm just saying it's like, here's like, you never shut the game off for like a week. Well, that's what, like, yeah, this would be 60, just shy of 60k, right? It's 1598. So 6392. Energized. Let me do the math. That's like probably like at least 10x what you get in a month normally. 140 times 5 times 7 times 4. Yeah. So you get 19,600 energy a month, not including the advanced mission add-on or any of the energy bonuses from Doom Tower and stuff. And then so that's times 3. So even that's more than 3 months of energy from the game. That's probably like 6398. It was. That's heaps. 180k energy for CVC. Yeah, it's gonna be heavy. It's a personal one too. I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna pull for Leonardo just because it's a personal CVC. If it ends on the same time. It'll be gone. Well, let's say the average dungeon's 40, right? When you run it by 2 times, 180,000 divided by 40. 4,500 runs divided by. Let's say each run is 25 seconds. Hey, the 1AA Ron. I love the name. So it's 45,000 energy for run, or 4,500 runs. And that 4,500 runs, if each one is like, what would you say the average dungeon time for you is, like 30 seconds? Times 30. 135,000 seconds, and we divide that by 60. 2,250 minutes. Divide that by 60. 37 hours. So in less than a day and just over a day and a half, you're gonna go through all that energy. And that's what if your runs are 30 seconds. If they're higher than 30 seconds, then rip. 23 seconds. Okay. Still, though, a day and a half to go through, that's almost, like I said, that's like just one of those packs is 4 months of energy. Or the overall will be 4 months of energy if you got all of them. And you have 3x that. So you have a year, that's a year of energy gained in the game that you're going through in 2 days. That just shows a sign of like competitive difference. Like how much points do each member in your clan have to put up? 1 million? Are you like in between like 1 to 3 million, something like that? 1 mil depending, okay. What's the most you've seen during a personal reward another clan whale out for? Like, say you guys lost one. Did the other clan just go like 2 million apiece? Yeah, Leo is going to be very expensive. Oh, I only got 1 star here. Right. So we're tapped out of energy here. I got like less than 10 hours. I can do the. Actually, I can do arena and get. Make sure we get everything. Thank you, Curie Raid. #1 CVC fight? No, I'll have to look that clip up if it's online. I shattered. Let me see if I can find a clip of it. Hang on. Where'd I get that 100? How do I have no daily? That's weird. Level 3 times. Hey, there's more energy. Yeah, it's not showing up as a clip. Top clan global fight 3 years ago. Nubs watched one Kraken fight. It was 168 million versus 153 million CVC points. Is that the one? IPR versus Gods and Legends. Cruson made video. Okay. It's K-R-U-Y. Live, there it is. IPR a year ago. Gods and Legends battle. Oh my god. Yeah, so it is 168 million versus 153 million. 20 mil on some players. Oh my god. It's like a whole. It's like half a clan's total points most part. It's all one. It's interesting too because there's two. TMNT 2A has two accounts identical names. I didn't know you could do identical names. Fade, Holy Frog, Yao, Raoul. Like, do they even get like a higher tier of reward? Just to win 2 rings, like really just putting their foot down that they had to get those 2 rings. That's crazy. They must be like in a stratosphere of difference for rewards. So let's see where they got them from. Like 24 millions from champion objectives. Sand Devil. Ooh, Sand Devil and Shogun were huge points. That's where like 70% of them are is from gear objectives, Sand Devil, Shogun, and champion objectives. I wonder if there's anyone that got clan booted for not putting up enough points in Gods and Legends. I mean, they lost by 12 or roughly 15 million. So I don't know if they hit a point. They're like, okay, I guess we're done. Hi, Luna. That's nutty to even think about. Yeah, it's the thrill of it, the best progression. It's nutty to even think about how much they, even just resources they had to use. Michelangelo's wrecking me. April needs more accuracy. You're supposed to counter him. Has never lost a CBC. Impressive. So all that was for the rings. And a sacred. Is it 1 sacred? Yeah, 1 sacred, 2 void. 1,000 clan XP. 2 6-star legendary pieces. Another void shard. So 3 void shards. Ancient shard, 4-star chicken, 1,000 XP, 2 books, epic books, 3 epic books. Yeah, it's crazy. And started out with 21 hours left at 78 million to 79 million. That's where it began. And then it just went off the rails after. That's crazy, man. And that gave Rouse their only loss. I'll see if I can find it. Gods and Legends, IPR and GL, greatest battle in all of CBC. Oh, he did like coverage of it, of what it's about. Okay. Oh, he did a test server with the relics. Live Arena, Chimera. Yeah, I can't find that video, but I'll definitely look for it later. I want to see. I'm gonna look through some of his live streams tonight and check it out. I know I just topped up energy, but I'm gonna switch this to Tholin and then let it run some champ training or dungeon, one of the two, while I go cook dinner. I've got 112 mortal soul stones, 9 immortal, and 2 eternal. I don't have enough. It's definitely not enough. What clan am I? Yeah, what clan are you in? And yes, we have a Discord group. Here's it. I updated the link in the description, but I'll invite people, copy. It's still freshly being set up, so like some of the rooms don't have posts in them yet. I'm gonna work on that probably next week. Yeah, I'm in the same thing, Warrior. I'm seeing your post there with the Void Keep. I'm in the same position because the Magic and... Oh, they died. The Magic Keep and the Force Keep are off where they need to be on the missions. I still don't know why they haven't fixed it. It's got to be intentional. Just takes time. Oh, we're all dying. Okay. Well, there's 2 Necrits. So no revive. So lucky, I think that's as far as I can get though. Like that's realistically where they're gonna fall off. And close to 1.5 million. 125. And 5. It's funny how I can do all that, but I still can't finish Brutal. I can get through the first few stages of Nightmare. But Brutal, these last 3 problems. I guess I can start trying. See if it's any difference. Headband. Headband Guild. Or Clan. Okay, so I can maybe get a couple more stars in here. I think I'm almost maxed out for the rewards though on Brutal. I think it's just the last one and then the shard that are left. Sounds good, the AA run. Feel free to add like helpful things to certain. If you and Tim or anyone ever feels like inclined, you can put some posts in there for like things that you think will help people, and I'll pin them. Like the Faction Wars one, we gotta get the bosses up. Stuff like that. Sorry I keep yawning. I'm just, I'm very hungry. I'm not tired, I'm well rested, I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten today yet. Hi, Yarpy. You've eaten. Hey, Otaken, how you doing? Just so you know, I'm about to take like about a 20-minute break to make some food. I'm gonna leave this farming. I was gonna put it on the Tholin account to farm, one of the two. I do need to get some dungeon diver training done here actually, so I might just let it farm not on super raids so it doesn't just fly through the energy. We'll make an incentivized spending tab in the Discord. What packs are worth wailing for? Okay, got that. So that was the last one, was the bruise, and now it's just all about these two. Are you getting ready for work? Yeah, thanks for stopping in to say hi. Appreciate it. I was off today. I did some cleaning. I was talking earlier that I got a bill that I've paid. So I got a notice of like a 5x payment of what I owe. Because they're trying to say I didn't pay. But I checked my bank account and I paid. And I even paid half of the next month bill by accident. Because the dating things they do up here in Canada drive you nuts. So they're saying it's due October 4th, but it's already been fully paid. And then half the next month for November's been paid because of their dating issue on the bill. And it's asking me for 5x the payment, which is illegal up here. It's not legal for them to do that. So I'm gonna, not that anything will actually happen, but I am gonna forward that letter to the Better Business Bureau since it's got their watermark and everything on it. Even though it's from my residence, like my building. It's for our energy bill, so it's just stupidity. But they're a company. It's a company out of province owns them, and it's one of those things where they're just kind of doing whatever they want. And like the in-province stuff here is unfortunately like very behind, like legislation and stuff is very behind on like enforcement. So I'm gonna send it away. I'm also gonna ask some of my neighbors if they got one too. Because they're like the companies, I don't believe they're allowed to do that. To like basically tell you to credit, you basically stack your account with credit, is what they're essentially doing, so they have more cash flow. That's how I took it in the breakdown anyway. Because if I paid 5 times X, yeah, that's 5 months of the bill. Oh, we'll put it as a credit on your account. Rogers has done that in the past. They're a terrible telecommunication company. It's not them who sent this letter. I'm just clarifying, but. They got taken to court for that like a decade ago. And it's crazy to see that companies are still doing it. Does Mikey's taunt debuff stop him from using peril? It does. Interesting development. I didn't know it did that. Hey, welcome, Aaron. Thanks for joining. I just learned Michelangelo's taunt possibly stops Mortu Macabre boss from using Peril. And I should make a video because no one else has done a video on that being an easy way to clear campaign. I might even get like 100 people to watch it. I'll do that after eating, maybe. You froze your Kool-Aid? Aw, man. Kool-Aid's great. Nice little sweet drink. It'll defrost through the night, but I catch you your first like couple of hours, you can't really drink it. Hi, Yarpies. Those are all done. What dungeon's not done? Oh, this one. Absolutely. Where Loki's more like sit and chill, Michelangelo's like, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna hit some things. It's supposed to be your work drink. You leave for work in 20. Yeah, no, I get you. You can bring it with you. It's just gonna take like probably 2 hours to defrost. So you'll be deep in that shift before you can have your Kool-Aid. And Aaron, I used to be like I wouldn't call it a whale anymore. It's more like a large dolphin spender. And you're at work right now. And yeah, I would say I used to be a dolphin spender on my main account. I broke 5 figures, and then over like three and a half years, and on my main accounts now, like I've done mostly free to play series, and I've spent probably, I'd say, less than $500 for like the streaming accounts. Actually, it'd be less than 3. We're probably just shy of 300. Tim is free to play outside of the necessary things you have to buy. I'm still ticked that like, oh, I can get the Sacred from hard campaign now too. I'm still ticked that if I would have had like 4 more days, I could have got that Donatello. Like the guaranteed one. Because I'm gonna be at 7, at least 7 or 8 Sacreds, and I can get the 2 from the missions. I think it's the arena missions and then the dungeon missions, or challenges. It's the arena ones are a book, or they're a sacred shard, and then the dungeons are a sacred shard, and I think the campaign one's a sacred shard. So I'd be at 9. I would just need to find one more place to get one. At worst, I would have had to buy 1, which is a lot different than buying 6. Tim is a Plarium pack tester. He tests how good packs are by buying them and testing them in game. What BS is this? What's not done? Oh, the first stage. I was confused. Tim is very financially stable. His house could sit on the smaller house he has invested in this game. free, Sacred Shard. Tim prefers financially capable. And possibly extremely financially capable. Another phrase would be independently wealthy. Trying to think all the way to dress it up. At the end of the day, it's just good control of finance. Look it, guys. We finally got it. So it's level 40 you get access, everyone who's wondering, to the Forge Pass. I might have maybe a little bit been able to get this a day ago at best. How much is... It's funny that's like the only time you can't actually buy it is like they're blocking you with this tutorial. So if I get it... Oh, you can't even get the middle one anymore. So there used to be there used to be 3 ways to buy this. It was this one, and there's one in the middle that was like unlock all the levels. But I'm guessing because it's 3 weeks in, you can't do that. So they're giving me the 2 options. Is that not fair? Huh. Wants me to put on my credit card stuff in again. I'll do it later. Because I do not want to go through those hoops. So right now, Magic, Arena, Potion. Okay, so we're gonna do while I'm gone. I think Mikey can do this. We'll have to see. Get all my 2 stars set up into 3 stars. Into a 4-star. It shouldn't go beyond those, but I guess we'll end with the Hulks. All right, gonna... That's a good business to be in though, Tim. Especially nowadays, like what, you know, in terms of the economy, just that gives that, in my, like, I don't know, perspectively, that probably gives people the ability to get back on their feet. We used to have more trailer parks up here in Canada, but like I've noticed that that's really changed. Like a lot of them got, like where I used to go when I was a kid, our whole family had like a series of 3 trailers for like cottage season. And now that I went up to that area, it's about 4 hours north of where I live. It's a really nice beach area. But if you go up there, because it's very north in Ontario, over the last like 20 years, I guess, they've heavily developed it. And now all the places there used to be trailers, which, like, you know, it was a big family community kind of thing. Now it's all like turned into property. Like it's all like solid property. There's no trailers anywhere anymore. Like even on the hill where our 3 trailers were for my aunt, my uncle, and my grandpa, they are all like 1 to 2 story, not condos, but like, I don't know what to call them, because they're like cottages, pretty much, like bungalow kind of cottages, but those have replaced them. And I think, like, I always see people with trailers driving around here on our major highways. So, I mean, there's still places people are clearly taking their trailers. I just don't know if that's, like, people have adjusted to living on the road. Because there's people that do that now with motorhomes and stuff like that. A lot more. But there's also, you know, used to be places, like lines of them. Especially in the 90s. It was big in the 90s. But yes, I agree. Congrats on the success. I'm going to go make dinner quick. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Going to make up a steak and some rice and some eggs and some veggies. Come here, cat. Get out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, watch it. How you guys behave today? Still comic books. No more food. I'm just making sure this hasn't obliterated my gems. So I want to use 40, okay. I forgot to select champion, son of a...
tap.
An extra feeding enemy, you're not getting more. Hello. I'll finish cooking. Alright. Go, Mikey, go, Mikey, go. Taking a look-see, seeing how this plays out. I just want to do 1 or 2 runs. It isn't training, just to mix things up. And also traps that try to take their food. Now she's mad because I'm kind of laying down the line, not letting her come near my food. So I cooked bacon, eggs, like a 3-ounce piece of steak. Two sourdough pieces of bread. Some corn, green onion, and a small amount of rice. The way I cook my eggs, or have to rather, because I can't let the yolk run too much on the plate, so I cook it through on one side for about 2 minutes, and then I flip it once it's like more solid. Then cook it through. It's a kind of weird. I would say it's over medium, maybe over. It's not over easy anymore, but it's like a mix of a fried egg and an over medium egg. Because the middle's still runny, like the yolk. It's just not like pooling out kind of thing. It just sits in one place. I don't know if I'd use those boots. No. my food. I don't know why too. It got hot tonight. Like it's so hot in here. Likely because I just cooked. Tim keeps his account power low so he can sneak in and scare people. A 30 mil account guy will be like, how did I lose to this 1 mil account guy? And Tim sleeps easy at night knowing that they're probably freaking out, not able to sleep, opening their credit card wallet and just dropping another couple grand in the game, thinking I still need more power. And Tim is CAC-Wing the whole way home. What are you getting? There's too much salt on the plate. Get out. I usually cook all the salt off, but there's definitely remnants on the plate that she's trying to lick up. Because I can't eat without a cat. Hope everyone's had a great week so far. No. Not for you. Okay. I quickly ate. Takes half an hour to cook, or takes 10 minutes to eat. I'd even say 8 minutes. That's not terrible. I'm definitely not getting chronophage as much as I was anymore. I found that first week it was just dropping like mad, and now it's a little more sparse. Training, we're at 7. Probably some friends we can rank up. We are back. Let's get on my plate. Alright, Mikey. Let's see who we can level up. We got a lot of, what, 3, so 8. 8 2-stars to send to the world of 3-stars. There goes the Kokopee. Partying up her puff. There's some commons. Easy 160 points. Armiger, we can get an Armiger down the road. We just don't have the gear for one, so it's not anything too crazy to keep right now. I should be looking to keep the fusion ones at some point because I'm going to need them. I'm going to need them for that wonderful place we call Doom Tower. Okay. I'm tired of those other ones being in the way. That's easier. I hate this goes over like the row that you need access to. If it was like up here, whatever. They strategically have put those bubbles in places. Now, these guys I all kind of need to keep at least these 5. So, blue and red, magic, get juiced up, and scent packing. So that's 1 out of 9. And we need to do 9. Might as well just do this first. SKB would probably be mad I'm blowing all these brews because it's only, I think, 4 campaign runs to max level them. But he's not here, so no one tell him. Keep it on the DL. The music has yet again decided doesn't need to work. I'm going to save the chickens until I'm out of... Yes, you're a fusion guy. Yes, you're a fusion guy. Yes, you're a fusion guy. Goodbye. Okay. That should have put us into a 1,000. One thing I found interesting too is the scaling this does on YouTube, because right now this is full screen, right? Like on my PC's second monitor. And it's at 2K. But when it goes on YouTube, it scales it into like a box in the middle, so I just found that interesting that it's not using like the full viewer scape. Almost 2 flips. So we'll take that one. That was pinned! What the hell? So the 2 rares that I had there were pinned. So why did it... Oh man, that is such a... I'm glad I got a primal shard, don't get me wrong. But that was pinned rarity. It had the little symbol. Okay. Rip. Feels bad. Because the likelihood of me finding the other epics is pretty low. Like, how many more do I got? Like, there's... I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the uncommon. So I've done 5 of these. Or hang on. So I've got 10 common left. 13 rare. I've done 2. So I was pretty high likelihood to flip a rare. On an epics, I've done 4. So there's only 8 epics left. So 10, 11 for. So it's pretty good. Like I'm still 50. I'm almost like 35% to get an epic flip, but to get 2 in a row is not. Feels bad. Feels bad. Epic book. This is like a month and a half away, so I won't expect to get any of this anytime soon. Okay. Who else can I throw in here? Do I have a 4-star ready to go? So I've got 4, 7. So I have 14 out of 20. So I need 6 more. Okay. Now, why'd the music die? Let's find out. Are you still there? This is what keeps coming up for me. And it's like it's getting so annoying. Like, I wish there's an option to just tell it to F off. I'm actually going to check. You two gotta stop this shit. Enough. Your sisters. Stop. Stop. Stop playing victim. Stop going near dangerous things. Stay away from them. Sorry about that. Okay, Duck AI, what do you got? No results, eh? I wonder if Google bought DuckDuckGo. AI is giving me no results on how to stop. Still watching. I'm gonna have to mute this, I guess. Probably AI. Yeah, it's AI. So first of all, the first 16 seconds, garbage. Add garbage. It's even like, I won't be able to show you the screen steps. It won't give me a text-based answer either, so... Those guys were full XP, whoops. All of these suck as prompts. Like, it's all coding I have to do. And their browser extensions and stuff. I don't want to have to do that. So, LRN became CLEARN now. It's just California Learning Resource Network. Okay. Hey, Fiero. I think I said that right. I can't say your name right, I'm sorry. It's tricky. Fienaro. It's good. It's okay. For some reason it's pretty hot here tonight. Don't know why. Doing some champ training. I have to get some 2 stars from the market. I might even have to start opening mystery shards. I don't want to, but I need more 2-star food. See, I've got 4 ready to go. I need 8 2-star foods. What's this gonna be? Just expand my inventory. Kick these on. I don't. Do you see that? So I don't like that it selects these sacred shards there. I jumped back into the pit and I went to sacreds. Nope, we are saving those. Rip the Donatello event though. Didn't get it done in time. Neutron, what are you doing? Really? I don't know how this stuff resets if you go in and out too. certain little things that happen in the game that I'm just like, why haven't they fixed this? Like if you have this champion selected and you jump through, you might still want to go back to upgrade rank, and it's all your vaults are unselected again. It's like they don't play the game. Because like these are things you would notice when you're jumping. Like there's so much they've streamlined, which is great, but there's also so much they've just like, whoops, neglected. Okay, where do we think the next epic's gonna be? They can either be these two spots here, or I'm thinking like adjacent. No, that was common. That also means we should be getting close here. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of those saved up. Let's check out. Lucky? This isn't terrible. It's one of the new ones. Not going for an event. I've just been saving them. Like I haven't used the. I've only done one epic, and I actually got an epic one, so that was good. And I haven't done any of the legendaries yet, and I've done 3 of the rare, and that one you just saw was the first rare one. That was like one of the new ones, not a rare of the garbage ones. I think for relic crafting, that's pretty much the biggest thing that upsets people about it, is the fact that the special ones that are harder to get can craft the garbage rare ones. So the current ones we have are, where are they? I think it's this one. This one. So this group here. So when you do a rare, you don't just automatically get one of these two, right? Like you get a chance to get these two, but you're likely to get one of these 4. And these 4 are not very helpful. The only one that is this one. This one's kind of okay in certain circumstances, but like the other 2 are basically this turn meter, like less damage if under debuffs, if under any 2% less damage, 2% more damage, so less damage for tanks and more damage for attackers. Less damage if under provoke, so like this one like just immediately makes this one useless for provokers. And then this one has some for heals turn meter increase, like it's pretty solid. But out of the 3, this is the least likely one you are to get as far as I've had chances with. On my main account, I've probably gotten 8 or 9 of each of these 2. 0 across the board. I have 1 raw, 1 submission from the free one they gave out. I missed the other one that you could earn. And then that's all I've gotten. For this, I've gotten 2 of these, 1 or 2 of these. I had about 12 of these. And I've got about 5 of those 3. Out of this pool, Hatter's Resolve, I've gotten about 3, so I consider that lucky since they're not too bad. I missed this event too, and I've gotten this one and this one. I've only gotten 1 of these and 1 of these, and I've gotten 2 of these and 0 of those. For this one right now, I've gotten these 2. I think I have this one too. On my other, on the Tholin one, I don't remember. And I've gotten 0 of these. Because they're the Forge Pass ones. And then these ones, outside of this one, and this one, I've not seen any of these. For this material, 0. I've not gotten enough of the material. And same for this one. Even the hard faction words I've got, I have the Perch Shadow. That's the only one I've gotten is the Perch Shadow. I haven't gotten this, or sorry, I'm lying. Sorry, not lying, but just misremembering. I have one of these and one of these, and then on my that's on my main account. I've gotten none of these. So in terms of rare, like legendaries and mythics, I've never crafted one. And I do like try to get the relic materials. Right now it's more just I'm doing training right now to get as many of the cards flipped as I can. Just to be doubling down. These are 3 stars. You can get out of there. I need to get these 2 stars complete. I might just start using brews on these ones. So on none of the accounts am I going for the fusion. Unless his multipliers on the test server end up being like, oh my god, okay, he is good. Because he's at least a sure thing, where Leonardo, I want him really badly, but he is not a sure thing. Unless he's like a guaranteed, like they actually do a guaranteed event or a path event, then I can't commit to it. Now we need energy. So while I'm waiting for the energy, because all the daily stuff's done, I can do this. And I should just jump on Tholin, because like this is like gearing issue. Can I do this one? This one's more with these 5 here. Gotta put gear on most of them though. And this one has no damage whatsoever. Is there anyone from Orc I can get from campaign? How many ancients do I have too? No. Not enough to like just rip and hope. Orc. No. 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 Nope. Nope. This guy's not Orc, he's Ogring, yeah, that's what I thought. Nope. Nope. Is he Orc? He is Orc, so I can get Gore Mask. I can go farm some of these. And Throat Cutters. To get some damage out there. These are all Barbarians. Also, I don't know if anyone's pointed that out to newer players. These crypts, the rewards, are all part of the same faction. So he's Sacred Order, Sacred Order, Sacred Order. So if you are looking to fill out your Faction Wars teams, you can go into here, and each one of these like represents one of the factions. The only ones you can't do, so like this goes to Demon Spawn, Demon Spawn, Demon Spawn. The only ones that aren't represented here are Shadowkin and Dwarves. So like these guys are Night Rev, Lizardman, Barbarian, Sacred Order. This is Orcs. This is High Elves. This is Ogren. This is Dark Elves. It's not just Dark Elves because there's also a mix of Skinwalkers in here. So there's 3 Dark Elves, 2 Skinwalkers in there. This is Undead as well. I think all the, yeah, it's all Undead. This is Lizardmen, Lizardman, Undead, Lizardman, Lizardman. So just 1 Undead to common. And this one is Bannerlords, Bannerlords, Bannerlords. It's all Bannerlords. Gonna double check. Yep, banner loops. Okay. So, if you ever like outside of these crypts here, these 3, and eventually 4, these were added to the game later, after much longer after campaign, so they aren't represented in campaign of ways to farm. They actually should add, at least on Nightmare campaign or or maybe on Brutal, a new stage to get these ones from. But I'm pretty sure outside of dwarves, they don't have. Dwarves and Shadow can't have uncommon. So dwarves do. They do. And they do. 2 each. Alright. You're wondering why I'm making so many chickens. I need to make, it was 6 more 4-stars. And that would require a certain amount of uncommons. So 6 4-stars is 6 times, so it's 18 3-stars. And that'd be 26 2-stars. So right now you can see we don't have much food to feed these guys. So back to drawing board. Going up for 10 pull. Only got 1, so unlucky. There's another one there, but I don't want to spend gems to get it. We gotta move some of our 2-stars into here. Only got 2. Nice. It's kind of funny that we get a rare that's in campaign. So some of these rares will be part of this fusion. I have not been saving them because I'm not like really trying to get Razin. Same with uncommons. You can get these ones. These 2 you can get from Tag Team Arena's market. And these ones are campaign. Everything here is campaign. So the instant upgrade button will hunt down uncommons and commons. You can include these, but unfortunately you can't exclude 2-stars. I just don't know why that's not part of it, because like usually when you're making food, you're starting at the 2-star stage. But they haven't adjusted that. So we got 3 2-stars. We still need a decent chunk more. All commons. Common tax paid. So Marag's fully leveled up. Guess we gotta get our Geo. So 2 more in commons. Now, hopefully, we got enough. Normally, I would level up the base commons. We've only got so much time left on the training event for the cards. Okay, so I need 6 more. There's 3. It's funny as both those and commons are worth keeping down the road. There's 3 more, so that's all the uncommons I needed. You could also rely more, if you don't want to open your mystery shards, you can rely more on campaign. You just need to have the energy to. And be patient. Okay, so all the 3-star food, I'm going to start feeding it 1 brew. And this is just the min-max points. I'm gonna lock him because I do need him down the road. 3, 6, 9, 11. I think I'm 1 short. So I need 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 12 more. With the ones I just made. Should get me to my 6-star. Except none of them are fully leveled. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm out of silver. Whoops. Well, we're gonna have to do a campaign because I need silver. I guess we can go sell some. Alright. Epic card. Hey, we got one. Legendary book. Nice. The 10x is a beat just like Raph. Someone pulled 300 over and got random from 4 to 6 YouTubers. I mean, I don't even see it's active yet. Do you mean it's are you trying to say it's a bait? Is that what you meant to type? Was a bait, not a beat? The people pulling for it, I'm shocked, to be honest. As you can see by the poll, we're doing like 24 votes so far. 54% are saying saving for Leo and Raph. Only a quarter have said they're gonna pull, so they must have over like 400 shards if they're gonna go for Leo. Because you have to get at least 2. Like you need to at least get 2 legendaries to even have like a shot of like him being one of them, at minimum. Unless you get really lucky. Because he's a 1 in 200, and then he's a 1 in, I don't know, like 20, give or something like that. Like when you break it down. Overall, if it's within your means, go for it. If you're a free-to-play player or a newer player, I highly, highly suggest, unless you're doing it for fun and you're okay with it, to save your shards. Because not just for like other events and things, but void shards are going to be very rare for you to get early on. To give you context, I've been playing for 10 days. I've gotten 4. Once I get, I think, 10, when I get to my 10th one, I won't be able to really get void shards for 2 to 3 weeks. Until I can get the Nightmare Clan boss. When they say 22 to 24 sacreds, they're talking about the point values, 4,500 points per sacred. That's what they're talking about. The point turnout of each sacred is about 4th. Unless they lower it, which they've done in the past, they've increased other ones and lowered the sacreds. So it also could be soul stones, we don't know. But in short, yes, you need a lot of shards. So like, I think it's like 5 voids is equal to 1 sacred, something, or 120, so 12 times. 24, 36, 40. So for every 4 void shards is only 420 points. So you need 10 times that. So you need 40 void shards for every 1 sacred of points. So voids aren't the greatest thing to be pulling for points. Primals are 200 usually. Sometimes they get boosted to 400. Same with ancients, they're normally 20. Sometimes ancients get boosted to 40. Overall, you'll need a heap of shards if you're going to do the shard portion. Some people do half shards, and the other half they'll do by dungeon diving or training. That's right, we need to go in here. It's like even on my main account right now, I think I've got 47 ancients, 20, or not even. I have 19 voids. I think 12 or 13 primals, and then for how many sacreds do I have? I think I have 6 or 7. We really don't know what they're going to do, because we're also expecting it to be a path event, because that's what was leaked through an Apple thing, and they've said there'll be changes or something, but in the past they've totally swapped. Like the DN Archer was the #1 champion wanted from the Monster Hunter collaboration, and they made her a reward for winning a tournament, if I recall correctly. I think they did the same with Odin. It was yeah, it was Odin. That was the tournament reward, and it was like a high, like people were fighting to get Odin. I think my tournament group was like in the 40,000-50,000 range, and I know the leaderboards were in the hundreds of thousands, like 500,000-600,000. Yeah. Something along those lines, yes. Nergigante Archer was, like, when they first announced, it was the same similar scenario that, like, an Apple or Samsung leak showed her on advertising in, like, a chart that she was going to be a path event. Like, it had her picture with her and her soul. And instead they moved her to, with Alterian, yeah, and they moved her to, no, Alterian was a card flip. One of the two of them was a card flip. Nergigante was a tournament reward. She just, like, got removed from the path, didn't get put in the card flip, and then full on went on to be a tournament reward. There's only 3 opportunities to get her. There was 1 or 2, sorry, there might have been 4, but there was 1 or 2 10x. They did tournament reward, and then they did, I think one was an ancient 10x and one was a sacred 10x. It was very difficult to get her. I got super lucky that my Mercy was close, and when the ancient 10x, when I popped it and I got her. But that's on my main, and you know, out of all the, like, just in comparison, all the other, like, my other alternate account I was playing at the time, opened tons of shards. The only Monster Hunter champion I have is Blade Master. I never got any of the other ones. I did do the fusion, so I do have the fusion as well. But I'm just saying I didn't get the Altarian or the Void one, the Arena one. The Arena one's the only I didn't get on my main either. Which, to be fair, no one was really chasing for him. I need Silva. Alrighty. I believe we're doing the 4 stars. Nope, we were doing... Yeah, I thought we were doing 4 stars. What happened here? We got 1 5-star, so I got 3 5-star chickens. Well, that's what's costing me, is doing the brews. Okay. Okay, that's 4 5 stars. The final one. Fatalis, thank you. It's Fatalis deck of fate, thank you. Hey, you're back, Aaron. How do you hype creators on YouTube? Well, part of it's on the, like, if it would help, for instance, my videos if I had a little video down here of me and the cat, or the cat sleeping or something. It also comes down to I only do live streams right now. I don't really do individual video posts, which would help the channel grow as well. Like if I made videos, you need the enthusiasm of what's his face. You could either be very passive like Darth Microtransaction, or you could in nerdy, or like in just yourself. Or you could be like Volkin, who's, it's not like he's being fake, it's just he's putting on more of a persona. And he's excited, he's like, hey guys, how's everyone doing? Okay, come on down to the channel, let's take a look at this. And like you have to, like, you know, be hyped up. Shredder is going to be in something. They haven't said what yet. If for any reason Leonardo isn't the reward, tournament reward of some kind, it's going to be Shredder. That's how they'll give him away. So only 1 out of every 100 people can get them. Which will suck, because they've done some 10x's for Shredder. They've put him in, like, in 15, 25x chance twice, I think, so far. But overall, he's a Void champion, very hard to get still. I think how they did Aethar, or whatever his name was, the April calendar champion, if they did Shredder like that, or Splinter, even April, if either the 3 of them were done that way, people would have been more keen, because they've been enjoying the TMNT event, but they've also not liked how little Raphael and Leo have been available. Even Raphael, he's only had 2 options, 2 times I think to summon him, and Leo's had 2 as well, but one of Leo and Raph's ways was primal, or prism shards, and then one of Leo's ways was just a 10x, where Raph had I think he was part of a 15 to 25 pool. Don't quote me on that. I think he was, though. So he had a bit more of a chance to get Raph. And if you were just trying to brute force with shards, like, I mean, eventually, technically, you should have. It's just Raph being a non-void is actually rarer than Leo, because he's in a bigger pool of champions, of legendary champions, and his 25x would mean it's still only like 2 to 3% chance to get him. Overall, we'll find out going into tomorrow what they're planning to do. I don't have enough silver to rank these guys up. So I've got 4 out of my 5 stars. I've got the chickens. So there's 3 and 4 right there. And then him. I just need to brew them up, but I need the silver to do so. So I'm going to have to farm a little bit here. Where's the... No. Okay. So there's 4 stars there. You'd be ready. Curious about the what's his face, the fusion though. Ah, damn, he was maxed. I wasn't paying attention. Why did this video open? Let's get Geo his final level. Damn it. No chickens, okay. Let's use these. Okay. 5 stars done. Tuhanarak. Six star. Cha-ching. 18 potions needed. How many do I actually need for the next? Just 3? For me to make 3, I would need 26. Or sorry, 16. I can make 9. So I'm gonna have to wait till Sunday. Okay. That should have put us up. Yeah. Next epic book or epic card here. No. Rare card. I mean, how many have we done now? 4, 6, 7, 12. So 14,000 points worth so far. Dungeon Diver, we got 2 days left on, I think, yeah. So we should be able to complete Dungeon Diver, no problem. We're gonna have Ice Golem. I can maybe do this. Shredder got a day and change. I really want the stuff in here, so that'll probably be the second the training's done. That's probably what I'm gonna do, is do Dungeon Diver with Shredder. If on your mains you can do this, it's definitely worth at least getting to here. On my main, I can tell you this: all the double everything you see here, and then add another 1,000 to this. Like this is 12,900, I think, just shy of 13. Bananas numbers. Gonna let energy refill. Gonna jump over to Tholin. Donatello does machines, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hope they keep most of what they announced on the play stream before they keep what they announced, so it just misleads. I mean, other streamers are... I don't want to accept this. Other streamers are showing that they keep repeating, well, they said, you know, this is likely, but they've done it in the past, so they keep, like, damn it. I don't want to collect that soul yet. Just in case it is a soul shard event, even though that counts shards, not soul points. I don't know if Shredder's win would be... Usually the tournaments they do for champions are training tournaments because they cost... Like, you'll end up having to sink in like 20, 30,000 points. Which is at least 3 to 4 6 stars from level 20. Like the 2 stars to 6 stars. So that's how you need, that's how much, just to give you an idea to win that, that's what you kind of need to have. And with a Void Champion, probably closer to 30,000, so you probably got to do 5 6 stars. 5 to 6. Like, it depends on your group. There's people out there that have like 20, 30,000 of each brew. Like, they can, and silver, so like they can just champ train circles around you. Man, I used 340... Or no, it's a different, never mind. I'm thinking of the other account. I was like, I did not use that many gems. Jesus. Hope you're doing well, SK. Good to see it. We 6-starred Tuhanarak. We're out of energy on that account finally, so we are switcheroo to Tholin. We tried to avoid collecting Mikey's soul right now. Tim was here earlier, so was Aaron and some other people. Hope you had a good day and night. I beat Armand's, the king of the ring. Oh, you're under the weather? Well, get some rest, man. Maybe go to sleep a little earlier tonight, or I don't know if you got some honey. Honey on bread's a good thing to eat while you're sick. You can always compete Unbreakable. You just gotta save your resources. That's the hard part for a lot of people. Oh, you're not doing good at all. Like, you're really under the weather? Like, do you have a fever? Because you can either choose to sweat it out, or you could, like, increase your body temp, or take a cold bath. Oh, you just woke up? Okay. Yeah, if you're feeling like, if your head's hot to touch, maybe take a cold bath or cold shower. Also, green tea if you have it. Or just even orange pico tea with honey. Not sure if it's available there, but like honey, like with honeycomb, if you can eat the honeycomb, that'll help you like bounce back pretty quick. It's rich with nutrients. Vitamin D tablets, if you have them, will help boost your immune system. Unbreakable, the biggest, like, so right now on a, you know, like I've done minimal spending on that account that I just left, but just I could have saved over like 4 weeks. I could have saved the amount of resources I just used. I could probably have had double that. What you do is you don't rank up the 2 stars to 3 stars, or the 3 stars you did to 4 stars, and 4 stars to 5 stars. You save all the rank ups for when the training tournament starts, and you make sure all the food you're going to feed those rank ups, like when they're level 1, you want to feed them 1 or 2 brews to get them level 10 or 14. And it gives you a huge push of points. The tricky part is you can't really leave tournaments anymore to the last hour, because Raid likes to do updates in the last hour of those tournaments, and they screw people over. Honey tea's good, yeah. Also another thing, porridge or oatmeal, if you have it. If you don't, some soup, like this chicken broth soup. If you're vegan or vegetarian, do a garlic tomato soup. Wait for that to refresh. That Tim won against, he smurfed someone and took out their team. Or he used his alt account to take out someone's team. Or are you talking about the relic stuff? Feeling really bad, so I asked him to do my gear event for me and mini cleanse the accessories. Use more than 60 mil. Used. I thought you were gonna gain for the cleanse. Gain 60 mil silver. Did he do like a ye asked, you shall receive kind of thing? That's pretty funny. Unbreakable, that stuff's just like, do it in a downtime is the biggest thing I could suggest. Just like when you're laid back, just, you know, relaxing. A night like this, that if you're just not doing anything too crazy, not at work or anything, just start looking for gear that has bad stats, like might have flat stats on it. Like, you know, on the defensive HP piece, you might have flat attack that you want to, you're like, I'm not really ever going to roll this up or use it. Or you can roll it to 4, see how it does, because there's like artifact enhance on right now. So you can roll it to 4, be like, oh no, it hit the flat attack, and then you can get rid of it. What's my monthly? Halfway. That's overcapped anyway. Yeah, I mean, think about it. If he sold a bunch of artifacts for you, and you're down 60 mil silver, like, he must have re-geared some people for you, or like geared some people up for the artifact enhance. Because what, like, to finish it, you need to spend about 20 mil, like 15 to 20 mil usually finishes the whole event off. He must have really hunted for like good pieces. Like, if it's not a 3, it's not for you or not for me. No. 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 We'll take the mini pack. My daily gem run out? It didn't? Question mark? Yeah. That's weird. A gift from us to you. And the shop person at the bottom was from an event. They gave it to me for free. I didn't buy anything. I've only bought the gem pack on this account. Peanut butter jelly time. Who could we level up? I mean, I was gonna save her. But sure, there we go. Market item. No. 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 Sure. No. No. This would have been a maybe early on, but like not now. Early on would have been good too. He only rolled it. He takes everything to 12 while he gear cleanses. I'm like, bro, just see if it rolls good before you take it to 12. Timely scenario. We've got what, like six stars right now. Definitely could do more. Like all this 4-star stuff's just sitting. Do 7 battles. I usually roll it to 8, sometimes 4. If the piece is like if the piece is 50-50, like say it's crit damage gloves, but has crit rate and resistance, or crit rate and flat attack or flat defense. If it one time at level 4 hits one of the flat attack, then it's peace out. That's if it's rare. If it's epic, I'll do it to level 8 just to see if I can get 1 into crit rate. If it's 2 on level 12, then we can roll it up. If it's legendary, different story. Sold 350 accessories, 100 much so. 350 times 24,000 on average. $8.4 million silver. It's somewhere between 8 and 12 million. I just did the average. What are you Tiny Toons doing over there? Overall, SK, it sounds like your account got leaner. I don't know how much silver you did have. But you seem to be fully aware of how much is missing. Dun, 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 dun. Anything to do here yet? Nope. What if you do this? Sounds like a bad idea. That's what it sounds like. 20%. Like, has anyone done this and actually gotten, like... Oh, it openly... So if I do this, hang on. 50% chance. So is it 100% if it's 4 pieces? That's standard, though. Oh, I hate these cats sometimes. I don't hate my cats. I just... These two are assholes sometimes. And they gotta stop. Hi, how you doing, Goob? So only gives 50%? That's still stupid. Should, like, you should, if you've saved the materials from that group, you should just get a relic from that group. And they can quote me on that. Why is it showing me this if I can't get it right now? Stop red dotting things if I can't actually, like, this isn't ready to flip. No. Okay. How low is this? 1,500? Shredder, 2350. Damn it. Nothing really easy here that I would be... Is the Ice Golem one still here, at least? No. I like how this clan yelled at me. I guess the one before it for taking extra missions out of Elite, but they... This one's like fully doing 3 for 3s. I mean, 200 times, that's kind of crazy. 4 chess pieces to 16 I can do. Sure. I can't do that one. $20 times in Hydra. Not enough accuracy for Nishak. Ah, maybe. Give it a go. So we finished in 4th. Sadness. What siege? We lost. My defense did not hold. I did not win any battles. What is this clan leader doing? I'm not gonna donate that many if he's just stacking them up. Here you get 63. Where's my team at? Repair. Well, I got 6 new pieces of gear for free. That's what matters to me. It's all good, SK. It's all good. Gubinator, hope you're doing well. See what clan boss rewards we got, because I just threw some. Enough. Sorry, my cats are being assholes tonight. I don't know what's their problem is. Ancient Shard. Junk. And our boss I didn't finish. She's not even there. Don't forget to do your clan boss keys tonight. Yes, it does, Finaro, and that's what worries most people, is that they're going to do some kind of shenanigans to you know, twist people's arms. To try and provoke people to spend. Not just that, but like blow resources. Yeah, it's just tricky because I don't know where you are in Mercy. Like, I know all my shard counts and I'm nowhere near. So, me getting Leo is going to be a real coin toss on luck. If there's a 10x and 2 times, or like a you know, if it's like a guaranteed, because it's the only way I'll be able to get them. Because I think I'm only like 48 or 49 shards. I'd have to look up a spreadsheet, but I'm only so far in. Yeah, the 10x is less than 3% chance to get them, just to give math. Hey, John Scorpion. You have Sicky Flame Tongue out damaging Acrizia and Geo. Yeah, with her burn, she can do a big percent spike of damage. In the way she works. Acrizia won't deal with affinity issues that Sikia will. Acrizia needs like really high base like stat for damage and crit damage, so Acrizia is a little harder to build. Great champions though. I probably won't have the gear for Geo for another like week or two to gear him properly. So we on this account on day 70-ish that we're on. It's like 77 in that ballpark. It's day 91 of login, but it's day 77 of streaming it. We are 3 keying Nightmare. It would be 6 keys to do Ultra Nightmare. I'd like to get that down, but I need to spend time. Once this event is over for Shredder, I'm probably going to jump back into Minotaur and spend 5 days straight just farming Minotaur with any energy I get for the day. I need to round out my masteries. Well, it depends where you're using Geo. If you're using Geo for Iron Twins, he needs to be speed tuned, like so he has to have a certain speed. You need 2 to 3 Painkeepers. You need 2 Painkeepers to 3 Painkeepers and a Roshguard or Shield champion like Helikath. Like a block damage champion for 2 turns. For Geo, he needs mainly accuracy, speed, high HP. Eventually, you have enough silver to roll a new gear for him. It comes down to first getting the gear. A good gear set to throw on him to start off is Perception, because it gives him an extra. He'll get an extra 120 accuracy just from wearing that, like 6 pieces of that, and if you do have any Pinpoint, and you get a speed boost from it too. So that helps solve 2 of the 3 problems. His HP is just a roll 1, and then pairing him with supports to keep him alive. Once this clan boss is done, I'll show you, like, you could save his current gear, for instance, to a preset for the like a champion preset, remove it all after you save it, and then you go in and put new gear on him. You can go into fitting room and you can try to take gears for some other people. You could put all new gear on him, but you can kind of see if you can specifically target those areas, his speed, his accuracy, and his health and defense or resistance. Eventually, you're going to want kind of half pinpoint, half supersonic on them. Or, I'm trying to think, it'd be pinpoint and what other set's good on them? Anything with accuracy and its boosts, pretty much. Like Stone Skin will wear off for bosses and wave content, but it's a good one. If for any reason you did try to use him in arena, it'd be good. But he's not really an arena meta champion anymore. Yeah, gear removal got changed to permanently free a couple weeks ago, which was praised. Yeah, John and Unbreakable, it was about 3 weeks ago. It was the start of the TMNT event. They made gear removal free. It was during, I think the patch went live at the start of, or like second week of the Donatello Fusion, that it became free. It was during the Donatello Fusion that they made it free. It's in the notification notes, I think, on Player and Play. Or it used to be when it was like a recent event. I don't know if it's still going to be there. Notifications, all games, home, library, raid page. News. So they stopped Raid Digest in July, which is weird. Okay. Guides. Yeah, their guide section looks really backed up. It's got Xena, so it's like 2 years old. Don't forget, TMNT goes to November 13th. That is the final day. Let's see if I can go back enough to see when they started. I can only, on the calendar, I can only go back to the 5th, the Friday the 5th. So we're at 29 million, need one more key. Artifact upgrades. Michelangelo does. Party dude. Roll. Roll. Don't use all my silver. Surprised by all. 190 crit damage. Nice. He's getting up there. 12 out of 30. No. No. I know. Nothing juicy ever in here. I think the event stopped, didn't it? Wait, there wasn't even an event? When's Champ Chase start? 4 hours. Shards, the market campaign, doesn't matter. Where? So there's this is gonna be huge. The point values, if they're putting on a mythical tome in there, that's gonna be mooned. You're probably looking at 20,000, 15 to 20,000 to finish it. Okay, what can I do? Live arena, we got some XP here. No live arena live. Another hour and a half. 90 minutes. Odin? Nope. It's all good, John Scorpion. Welcome back. Jump into the Ninja Turtles. You did miss Donatello's fusion already. It was a couple of weeks ago, so I don't think you can do that anymore. I just mean I don't think you have access to the... They did an event too in case you missed them that you could summon them from shards, but it's only if you're a new player. Would the prison summon make it for the Champ Chase tournament? Yes, but be careful with that because this ends before it starts. It ends 4 hours 24 minutes. The Champ Chase starts in 4 hours 23 minutes. So there's literally like, it's saying there's 60 seconds of overlap. There won't be. Also, if you do save prism fragments, you can... I have some left over for some reason. You can not... see how this has a red dot? As long as you don't click this... I learned this yesterday from SK, and Boozer pointed out. If you don't click this after a Prism Shard event ends and you have like 200-300 crystals, whatever, like you're saving them up, as long as you don't click it, it'll never pull the auto pull what's left. So you just keep letting it save up and save up. So if you're doing these ones here, the Gear Ascension, and you're getting the crystals, then you can save them up and just save them for a pool that you're like really wanting to pull, like 5 or 10, and be like, hey, going to give it a good shot. Just make sure you never pull it. And then you have much better chances at hopefully getting one of the legendaries you want. I don't know if they'll put the turtles back in here, because they already did one. Oh, you got Dottie? That's awesome. Somebody showed they got 2 Leonardos, a Donatello, a second Donatello, and have Michelangelo. They just haven't gotten Raphael yet. And that was bananas. My 3v3 arena got kicked in the teeth. Holy. Free wins. Oh no, my gems. My gems. SK, I used 15 gems. No. That wasn't intended. I wasn't trying to refresh the page of free wins. Yeah, you just gotta grind the tournaments and the events. You gotta jump, like find the ones that appeal to you more. Keep in mind, Ice Golem and Shredder will also give you Dungeon Diver ones, so you're double dipping. So will Champ Training for the card flip, and it'll give you Dungeon Diver too. So always try to be like getting 2 for 1s if you can in the game. I will be right back. I just gotta throw my clothes in the dryer. your treats? Okay. You ate your snack? It was good? Delayed relics is like unkillable version damage. What? Make the change. Player move Leo Champ training tournament at my life and yours. Don't worry about what you don't have, just worry about what you can control. The relics are hard to get at first, they're more of like an end game thing. Getting them early is a big power creep, but you really need to... Like right now, there's still over almost 2 months for the TMNT, the lilies, to collect them. So what you should be doing, if right now the current events are going to end too soon for you to actually finish them, do not do them. Get maybe the rare ones and stuff you can with your free energy, but start saving your energy refills. Start saving your gems. And what you're going to do in 3 weeks, like when it's October, the first week of October, those events that start then, that's where you're going to start as soon as they start, and then you're going to hard commit to them to finish the whole thing. So for instance, on the account I'm on right now, I haven't done like Dungeon Diver. I have 2 days. I can complete this in 2 days. 4,500 points. At minimum, I can get here or here. So this is worth me doing, but I want to make sure I'm doubling down. That it means I'm doing 2 things at once. So I'm going to look here. Okay, this is not doable. 7 hours? I'm not going to finish this. I'm not going to hit 1,500. Like, you got to look at what the rewards are and like think of like, okay, this is the medium reward. But this is also useful because I have Donatello. So I want to at least get here. I'm not even looking at this. I'm looking here. And this is where my benchmark's going to be. I can't do that in 7 hours. I probably could, but I'd need to spend gems on energy, and I'm not going to. So now that this one is a day and 6 hours, I've got a full day to commit. My benchmark is not going to be this. This will be nice, but this is more realistic. And think of it this way. At worst, if I do Shredder, and I don't finish it, I'm likely to at least get the pizza points, which for me means the Dungeon Diver will be done probably, and then I get more points for here. So 50 more points puts me around here, and then from the other event will put me down here, and then I can at least get the relic eventually. This still has 4.5 days left. I unfortunately, because I focused on that newer account, I missed a couple events for this one, which the Donnie Soul would have been nice. But we'll do this and hopefully get lucky. Now I would put Leo here. Or sorry, I would put Michelangelo here. But Mikey, we already have his 4-star soul, and we're going to have his 5-star within the next 2 or 3 days. Kinagashi. I built my Kinagashi for Faction Wars, right? Didn't I? So why people rip on this champion? Spirit Affinity. Decreases turn meter on A1. Team up on A2 and fills turn meter. 3-turn cooldown. That's good. And revive an ally with 50-50 and gives them an increased defense. Why people would rate this low is because this buff isn't going on the whole team. This is random and it's only with one ally, not multiple. And she's an epic. So she has 2 good abilities that don't really go together because she's fighting for these 2 and turn meter manipulating. And then she's also reviving and turn meter manipulating, but also buffing. So you want the buff to at least go to her and the ally kind of thing, but this is a 4-turn. This goes down to 3-turn. And then she'd be hitting 2 of those turns. That's the only reason people are like, not like streamers especially, because when you compare her to this guy, he hits like a truck. He shields the whole himself, provokes, so helps control, and then it can't be resisted. Chinoru. Block buffs on an enemy. 3 hit with a weaken. Remove all increased defense from all enemies. Then attack. Decrease cooldown of her First Lay Bear. This skill for each enemy she kills. So she's kind of a coin toss. This champion I don't have. I think she's newer. Poison, weaken, decrease defense. But attack all enemies, decrease defense, 3-turn cooldown, 100% chance, or 80% chance. Attack one enemy twice, weaken, goes up to 70%. It's already a 3-turn cooldown. And then this goes up to 50% 2-hit. So she's more of like a Fire Knight or dungeon, like boss killer. This champion, smacks, I'm pretty sure. Perk counterattack on herself. Attack all enemies, block buffs. Single target, weaken, ignores all enemies. Will target all enemies instead when counterattacking. So she's attack all enemy with a weaken. So it's just that this faction has a lot of good champions for attacking, and they kind of need supports at the epic level, and there's not many. That was mainly why they would rank her low. She does poison, HP burn, heal reduction, poisons. Like, they have a lot of poisoners. Decrease accuracy. This guy is an arena god. He'll get you to gold arena by himself. He's got a speed aura. Immune to certain things. And ignores unkillable buffs. When he buffs himself. Smacks all enemies like a truck. Can't be resisted. If it's crit. And he steals increased attack. So if you can put increased attack on him with someone else, then you're golden. She buffs herself, hits like a truck too. Steals buffs. So her and they both steal, so they can kind of combo. This guy steals as well. Decreased attack. Increase defense on all allies 2 turns. Fill turn meter of all allies by 15% on a 4-turn cooldown. So he's already doing part of her job by himself. And these are all damage dealers. This champion's on the team is part of the reason people don't use her. No. I'm just trying to help you understand. This faction has so many good champions. Is why, like, if she was in a different faction, if she was in Lizardmen or Skinwalkers, she'd be highly valued. She'd be like a 4.5 probably a 4 out of 10 at minimum, or 4 out of 5 at minimum. Right now, I'd say she's like a 3-5 in this faction because there's so many strong epics here. Tomo's a speed support, counter attacks, 8 increased damage, increased crit rate, attack all enemies, decreased attack on all enemies. It's a big version on a 3-turn cooldown. 30% are stealing. There's 50% chance when she's booked. Instantly heals and turn meter fill effect. Instant heals. Increase all heals and turn meter effects by 20% when used on allies from her faction. Even though she's not a faction guardian champ or faction whatever, the unity champion, she has a faction specific ability for her team, and then faction crypt speed aura. She multi-hits. Increased duration roll debuffs, poison sensitivity, increased accuracy, increased attack on herself, HP burn if it's crit, immune to decreased accuracy, increase this champ's crit rate by point. This is such a weird specific thing for each accuracy, so it's a multiplier on the accuracy she has, so you don't have to crit cap her. This guy hits like a truck. Good for arena, good for waves. Increased defense and continuous heal. He instantly, it's a 3-turn cooldown, so he instantly is he's a defense champion. He's a wave destroyer with decreased attack if they live. He puts leech out to keep your other champions alive, though he needs to read a library. And then he has a huge support ability. So I'm just pointing out, like, that's why he's immune to, and he also purges debuffs off himself. So he's just very valuable as a magic. So like just these 2 alone, like these 3 alone, will do most of your faction wars. And if you do these 4, And see what I mean? Like this C here are basically the wave of the best champions here, and they're still all good. Like there's no champion here under a 3, I would say. Like Gory can hit hard. He can hit hard. She does increased attack, leech, decreased crit rate. She's one of the only champions that has this ability. Though it's single target. She does a random revive. And she's into Japanese rope bondage. Or we'll call it rope play. Now that the floodgates have opened, your gems have gone poof. You spent what, like, how many thousand did you spend? You said you like, because you're at 78,000, right? What is extra? What is 33% extra on this pack? Like, please tell me where the extra is. There's not... There would have to be 2 of each piece. Or so, at least, like, these 3. So this would be 9 pieces if it was extra. I don't know where the extra value is. Are they considering this extra? Because this is on every single artifact pack. I don't understand. 800 gems? That's not too bad. Do I even have anything ready for champ training? 2 3-star, 3 4-star. No 5-star chickens ready. Lots of 3-star food ready. So 3 for 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 20, 21. 21 3-star chickens by the looks, maybe more. And then 4-star. 3, 4, 5. So 4, because she's fusion, so I don't know about these 2. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 out of 20 4-stars. And I have however many 3-stars. So I'm not terrible position, but not the best. That red dot's gonna drive me nuts. So to do diver, I'm gonna go here, there. I've got 1 energy refill right now, it's saved. Okay. Factions today. I'm halfway, almost halfway to her. I'd hope to get her by November, that's the goal. This team's not terrible, they just need a gear, damage dealer, 5-star. If I 5-star him, and him, or her, like these 3, actually, these 3. I should be able to 3-star all the other ones. Maybe get Necro Hunter in there. And for this one, like I just got her, so she's just been like rush geared. These aren't geared properly. But this team should be able to do it. Like I shouldn't really need to add anything else. Maybe a Diabolist. And here needs much better champions. So 2 revivers, so she's not really doing much. These 2 need proper gear for damage. They could probably help kill her. I can get away with this if they're all 5-star. Tricky. Look at those dungeon diver points coming in. You never get used to the actual chicken. Feels like a waste as you can brew them up before using. Yep. I don't usually just kill the 1-star ones. Like, I usually try to add them, so to speak. Look, you watched it live. 94 to 13. Free silver. The normal chickens, like the flat ones, I'm now in 20th position in the Shredder tournament on my main. Wow. The leader has 46,000 points. Why am I in that group? What in God's name? Or not, okay, it's 4,600, never mind. They're still on the leaderboard. Or near, they're half the leaderboard. That leaderboard right now is at 8,700 on the bottom. The top is 94,000 for one legendary book. Gotta do that flex though, you know. Sakini, or Sukini, LDL Sukini. I don't know what lost is in second. Simo B in fourth. A random number. Possibly a phone number in first. Or third. It is a phone number. Because it's 10 digits. Don't call it. Panty Dweller in 9th. Gaga for Gas in 10th. Gods and Legend Burrito in 15th. SP in 33rd. SP Ideal MS. Kazakat in 43rd. The Rock Game 26 in 56th. The Chaotic Wolf in 65th. Mitsubishi $sign in 91st. And Shithead 2.0 in 99th. What a leaderboard, guys. No, I'm not calling the number. I've only got 100 points right now, though. My energy was low, and I'm saving the rest. I got mythical pieces. I forgot. My 2 pieces from Siege that we got, or 4, were mythical. I got a hat, and I got gloves. Guarantee the gloves are trash. After Arena, I gotta do Curse City. 154. Dailies are done. No training points. Oh, you can buy these SK if you really wanted to. Have you ever just done this to get a champion? To buy the daily flips? Did you know you could buy these with gems? Because basically, this is the this big one is the most discounted. So I think you're getting the most points. Like, this is 3 flips for 1,000 gems. 1 flip is 500 though. So for 2 flips, you're getting 3, and 100, you're getting 3. No Thugzilla not playing slots. Just pointing out that like this is an option. Why I'm pointing it out is because not right now for this one, but for the if there's a champion in here and you weren't able to complete it, you can buy one of those a day. So you could get at least 9 to 12 flips if you have a big pool of gems. I should have saved this for CVC, I'm realizing. Whoops. Done, 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 done. Double pull. The DOF have never any chance that I want. Deck of Fate. Only Freya. Who was in Deck of Fate? Freya. They've had some good ones, have they not? Does Hades keep track of that? Their site keeps track of most things. Past Deck of Fates. Nope. I wonder why they don't. Raid, Shadow, Legends, Deck of Fate. And list. Does anyone? Nope. Raid Wiki. Oh, Raid Wiki says it does. Hang on. Alright, SK, let's take a look. That's a champion database. That's not what I asked for. This wiki seems pretty set up. But it did not give me what I wanted. It gave me a champion list, not a Deck of Fate list. What's the filter? Search champion name. Oh, they can get in trouble. They're selling accounts. Whoopsies. Receipts. Close. No new email. I close. July 25. Who is the guaranteed Deck of Fate champion? Boozer, let me know. Tell me, buddy. Was it Poison Boy? It wasn't Poison Boy. Oh, it was Turndrake. Grakos Turndrake was the last one. The festive Deck of Fate was for Bells. They gave 35 prism crystals, so 1 free pull plus a sacred. So that's kind of probably what we can expect at Christmas this year. Oh, that's a nice relic too. Over here. Go here. I don't know, silver. Well, you can stay there forever then. Okay. Awards. Man, they used to give us so many better rewards. Like, I'm looking at this Deck of Fate. Oh my god. The Bells one had... The chests were worse than they are now, except they had a feast in them, which we don't get anymore apparently. And the card flips gave 5-star chicken, Lego book, barrel, 6-star legendary or 6-star normal glyph, a 4-star chicken, forge materials, 2 3-star chickens, another 6-star glyph or a 5-star glyph. Sorry. Where's the list? That's a live Deck of Fate, not list. This is from 2 months ago. Yeah, we're not going to use his video. Verdant. St. Patrick's Day event was which one? Who was the Void guy for that one? There's a Void one in there? Yeah, there's a Void Champion in the St. Patrick's Day this year. Who the hell is he? So this guy was in there. That's St. Patrick's Day. Is this guy any good? Not really. Okay. Well, it's a classic deck, Void deck of Fate then, or a St. Patrick's Day event. They're usually not good. Guaranteed champion summon events. Do you have a list? Does anyone have a list? SK, no one has a list. He's solid now. Yeah, Norog did get buffed. This guy not so great. 2 times, 10 times event. Guaranteed champion event, but there hasn't been one in so long. March 25th was the last, and that was Con Branch Breaker. Who the hell is this? So the guy we just saw. Yeah, thank you. We do have a Deck of Fate champion list, at least up to that guy. So Knave of Hearts, Bel's Reckoner, Freya, Fatewater, Fatalis, Blade Master, and Kaja the Rye. Oh my god, the amount of shards. 308 Ancient, 114 Void, 50 Primal, 20 Sacred. Fatalis was 364 Ancient, 146 Void, 62 Primal, or 25 Sacred. Freya was 667 Mortal Soulstones, 67 Immortal, 14 Eternal, or Champ Training. Bells was 1,333 Rares, 133 Very Rare, 29 Epic, 20 Very Epic, 8 Lego, 6 Very Lego, 3 Mythic, 627 Mortal. Oh, sorry, so 667 Mortal, so it was the exact same as Freya's. Knave of Heart was less, much less. 500 Mortal Soulstones worth. So 10 Eternals would just, you got Knave. 50 Immortal. And Con was 364 Ancients, or 146 Void, or 62 Primal, 25 Sacred. Because he's a Void champion, my guess is that's a proper benchmark. 25 Sacreds, 62 Primals, 146 Voids, or 364 Ancient, or a mix of them all. He was also the first one that was Soul Stones and Shards, specifically. That's wild, because for how bad he is. April 16th, 15th, and 14th was the last time we had guaranteed champions, and they were 3 of the champions for Mithrala, or sorry, Lady Mikage. The last, and that goes for all the 2025 ones. They're all epics for Mikage, going back to, yeah, wow, they started in November last year, and the one I needed was the first one. Son of a, November 4th, 40 Ancients. But they gave away most of the epics guaranteed summon. Before that, so that's a year, over a year we haven't had any guaranteed summons. Little Miss Annie was the last Void one, was 100 Void Shards on October 29th, 2024. So to give you an idea what Leonardo might be, I have put it at 120 to be honest, 120 to 140. Before Annie was another epic for Lady Mikage. There was 2 more before that too. Inquisitor Shamael was August 24. Shemnath, July. So Shemnath was the last normal legendary. July 4th weekend. And then nothing for Halloween. Wow. So Yumilev does have one. I'm going to put this on bookmark. Same with the nightmare rewards. Yeah, so you can just save your shards. So this was 250 energy. So for me to get here, I need what? 2,000 more? Probably like all my energy refill, that are the free ones for the next couple days, and then for the next day, and then that should get me here. In terms of the diver, go away. In terms of dungeon diver, this is a helpful way for me because I can't really do Iron Twins right now. So getting them from here is helpful. 350 out of 4,500 with 2 days left. I should. That was literally like 20 minutes got me here, so I should be able to get at least to here. 200 minutes, 3 hours is basically what'll get me there. Take this. Good. Okay. Actually, this isn't bad for this set. If it was 6-star, I'd get it. Yeah, path would be somewhat better because it's more controlled. You can at least split it, whatever the other half is, if it's training or artifact enhance. It'll be painful if it's artifact enhance. Look at all this stuff. 6-star boots. Any other 6-star? I mean, they get them. This account gets so much promo phage compared to the other one. So these two pieces could be worth all the runs I just did. Go. So Raph is Deck of Fate. If SK cares about getting the... SK could literally buy Raph with gems. I mean, mathematically, how much would it be? 3,000. You can only do it three times, I think, so 3 days in a row. If you only did the best value one, so it's 3,300 gems. Get them 9 flips. So you'd only have to pull about 25 cards. So it would save him about 30% of the time. So SK, if you're talking about, if you think about time saving or what gems you would put into energy refills if you don't have any, it might be equivalent. Because doing a full Minotaur champion is 650 or 680, whatever, or like 640. Sorry, 640. And so it's 1.5 full champions Minotaur converted to if you were dungeon diving and energy. And Thugzilla, the basalt packs, if you are financially stable and financially viable and you're that invested in Live Arena, because Live Arena is the #1 place those things shine, then they are worth your investment. If you are not a Live Arena player and you are not a Arena overall player, they are not, in my opinion, worth it, because you, outside of PvP, certain relics won't serve you function being kicked up. They might make other parts of the game easier for you, though, like the turn meter ones and stuff like that. So it really is in your hands on how much weight you want to throw into that. I think to buy all of them is about $100 US. You got 12 4-star for 60. So you're already in like a buyer's market, right? Like this account here is the lowest pack available. I think it only comes with 1 and it's $12. So 12.20 that's Canadian, so 12.20 for 3. I'll take a look when this is done. I could be wrong about the price, but that's $60. The thing about the 4-star basalt, one, you can farm basalt in Cursed City now. So as long as you're doing Cursed City bosses, you'll eventually get some. But the problem is it's like anywhere, it's 1 to 3-star, I think. I don't know if you can get 4-star outside of killing Amius. So they're kind of like the new chickens to chase. So many screens. Jesus. Shredder. 21. Go Shredder, do 21. The basalt really is, like, it's been painstaking. Even as someone at SK who has, like, very few relics, my relics are all, like, between level 8 or 9 to 12. Because, like, once you get to the 4-star ones, I'd have to kill my entire relic inventory to get one relic to level to the highest level, like, to get my wand all the way up. I would have 0 relics left, and that's me killing my Hatter's Resolves, all my good ones. Like, they'd be toast. You're out, you don't have all day. I heard both Deck of Fate and Hero's Path use Soul Summon points. They can. The deck currently is using Soul, or Champ Training and Souls, I think is right now. So the next one could be Champ Training, or sorry, Dungeon Diver and Shards. That's what people suspect. There's a lot of back and forth. Like, other streamers have, like, Plarium doesn't give a straight answer, which is part of the problem. They have bad communication with players. And they also have very broken telephone, it sounds, at their company. Like, the devs who are making the game decisions don't seem like they talk to the PR people. The PR people are out there saying things or answering things that they don't actually have an answer to. And so it's a lot of misinformation. The fact that there's advertising and marketing out that was saying that and then they pulled it, it's not great. Not a great sign. That means they're kind of thinking to reassess or screw with the event. And when Asher Nubs was in an interview and they asked one of them about it, or did talks with them, and they kind of got like a vague answer. So that's part of the problem with them, is they don't, like, I don't know why they can't just come out and say yes or no, or we can't answer that right now, just be straight with, you know. Let the people know. But the big thing is they just really don't want you to pool your resources. They want you to burn and turn. They want you to invest in this 10x coming out. They want the 2x, 10x. They want you to be out and like, and then you're like, oh wait, here's a last chance to get Leo, and it's a, you know, path. That's kind of how they're looking at it, because they want to, you know, shake out the wallets. Blood from Stone and all that. Have a good rest of your night, Unbreakable. April is in the Titan path. April's soul, I think, is the Titan path. I don't think she is. Whichever that H, Leo, and Raph end up in. Yeah, like, all of it sounds... Like, I can't see them doing a Titan into a hero path. People would be furious, because they're so hard to prep for. And then doing 2 fusions in that time, too. Like, you gotta remember, this fusion's gonna go into the first week, or second week... First week of October. It's the last week except in the first week of October. There should be one at the end of October too, because that's the Halloween fusion. And yeah, Unbreakable. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Drop by and join the Discord. It's in the links in the description. sounds fair because they need to get a profit. There's a difference of profit and, you know, squeezing your player base for every penny out of pocket. Like there's a good reason on Fridays, like Thursday into Friday, the best packs, like, you know, that's when they do a fresh set of packs or events on Thursdays, is because people get paid on Friday. There's a reason they, you know, like if you stop spending, the packs start getting cheaper and cheaper. You get offered more warrior packs, you'll get offered more lightning packs. You'll know the game, to me this is, unless they just cold turkey pull the plug on the game, you'll know the game's in its last months when the cheaper the packs get. So if this pack, for instance, all of a sudden was like $3.99, like this, like it looked like that, just with a $3.99, that's a sign they either are listening to the community all of a sudden, because they still got about a year left, because they're putting out a new faction. But if all these packs lost the first number, so if this was $10.99, if this was $10.99, if this was $3.99 or $1.99 or like $1, like $0.99, if the skins dropped in price, if all the skins all of a sudden were $5, they're just trying to get that last remnant of money out, basically. A game like this, because people have to pay for things in it, or do choose to pay for things in it, they do have to give some, it's like 6 months or a year notice if they're going to pull the plug on the servers. To which then, I think legally in Europe at least, I don't know how it works in the States and other places, but I think legally they have to give players the ability to host servers themselves. There's some clause with that with like MMOs. I don't know if it would work like a game like this, but and for game functionality, if they're ceasing the functionality of the game, that was like a whole court case that went down. No Grim April's Titan Path started allegedly on October 7th. Oh, so they do have that like date hard in stone. Okay. During this, there's both a Hero's Path and a Deck of Fate on top of it. Holy shit. If they do 3 on top of each other, that's nuts. You've seen the pack offers early, but prices are in Euro. Able to save gems while mine locked in is cool. Yeah. So Ashton, I think is how you say your name, Ashton. If you're saving your gems from rewards, you won't burn through them. I have the gem pack active too, but I don't have this unlocked because it takes 3 months to give me back what I put into it, right? So I'd be better to put that here for champ training, to always have things training. If I was playing like 3 hours a day consistently, or on and off consistently through the day. Why that is because most tournaments have gems in them. Have gems in them, and then also if they don't have gem there, they'll have gems here. In this case, it's quartz, and then get a bronze one. It's weird you get the gold one here and the bronze. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm happy this is here. Ice Golem has gems there, so that's 75 gems we've seen here so far. Spider's not active. Let's look at the gear. Oh, there's another 30, so that's 100. And if we did arena, there's none here, but there's rewards here. And then deck, gem rewards here. Gear enhance, gems there, so that's 125. Dungeon Diver, no gems because there's lots of other decent stuff in here. And then Smart Fella, 50, so at 175. That's 200 gems there. Daily gems from here. This is like the only page I think there's just no gems. There's gems there. Gems there. Gems there. Gems there and there. This is probably the best page out of all the pages. It's 2 sacreds, a legendary good champion, 2 gems, 4 ancients, 1 void, 1000 energy, 2 XP banners, 6-star set, 6-star, 4-star or 5-star question mark on this one because they're giving you 6-star sets, so I go back to 5-star, and it's like I don't get it. And then the final page, that once these shards are gone, they're just random things thrown in. But there's 200 gems on all these pages, and then 1,000 energy split. So there's lots of ways to get gems. As you're completing the game as well, there's about 3,000 gems in campaign for the different difficulties. I think that's the only area you don't get gems. You get gems from Clan Boss every day. Arena chests have gems once a week. There's gems here. 3v3 I think is like one of the only places. Yeah, there's no gems here. Faction Wars as you're completing the pages. Oh, there's not. Rip me. Okay, there's no gems here. All the places I said, and also Doom Tower and Curse City. There's no gems at all here. Okay. Good to know. Curse City. Am I crazy, or is there no gems? I haven't done any of hard, so gems. Maybe there's no gems here. There's no gems here. Okay. Doom Tower definitely has gems. 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 It's about every 20 floors. Gems. Gems. Starting the 44th floor, gems. Gems. And then it's every 20 floors again. Gems. 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 And that's it. But yeah, once you're scaling the game, there's lots of places to get them for free. Got something planned going on for Fusion rate. For Fusion High School. Never able to get anything out of Fusion other than Gnome Yellow Hand. I don't know who Gnome Yellow Hand is. No, I'm going to skip the Fusion. I'm not doing the Fusion. We said once the event started we were doing all the turtle stuff, so we're skipping the Fusion. And that's on every account. Like, I'm probably not going to get that. I have such a high track record on my main account pulling the Fusions afterward that I'm just not interested in investing the resources anymore, unless it's a good Fusion like Titus. Just someone of that caliber is usually who I'm looking for. Also a fun champion like Timid Casual, that combo. I enjoyed those champions. Like they're things like that that'll entice me to do it. Or Donatello. Like an event like an event like the Monster Hunters and stuff like that. Did I already buy the Yes I did. Gold 2. I have been going for 6.5 hours, guys. It's almost 1 a.m. and I went to bed really late last night, so I'm gonna probably call it in the next 10 minutes as a heads up. Did I fight Boss Raider already? I did. Already fought these two. Forsaken Fruit. Hey Ice Fang, how you doing? I think I've done everything besides this. Yeah, we'll see if this can do it. I doubt it can, but we'll give it a shot. Looking at my phone, White was still doing the Cursed City for her because they didn't target the damn Reviver. So she just kept bringing the team back, but they couldn't do anything to my team. Kind of funny. It's funny to me how many times they reuse this champion's skin. I think there's like 4 of these in the game, 4 champions like this. There's Kutrexa, and then there's 2 or 3 epics that look like this with the tentacle hair. She had life. If I could get Lifesteal or Leech out, she probably could have done this. Yeah, gonna die to counterattacks. Yep. And down she goes. Good damage though. Good job, Camus. Super raid. Hope everyone had a good time today. It was a very easygoing, slow, chill stream. We listened to. Oh no. Well, that's gonna get flagged. I was wondering why the sound didn't sound like synth or anything. It was, so this is, Lakeside Hallowed Mansion, Dark Academy Nocturne, and Enchanted Midnight Autumn. Copyright belongs to Nocturnal Ethereal. So I feel like this is gonna flag my damn stream now. Good stuff. Put them in description, and now I'm gonna have to edit the description for Carl Casey. I am so upset this happened. I don't know. I was playing a Carl Casey playlist. So I don't know why it all, or like a playlist of his playlist. So I don't know why all of a sudden it might have ran out and then auto played to next. This played for almost an hour. Jesus. So my next video, the whole hour is gonna be done. Yep, rip this stream. This stream I might have to actually pull. Feels bad, man. we didn't kill these guys in the right order. And rip, they all died. I'm not going through that again. Okay, and orcs. They need gear. Night Rev. I need to get Coffin Smasher in there and damage. She could be built for damage. What's on her right now? Nothing fancy. Gotta upgrade that gear. Do that in the morning. Because I'm tired and going to sleep. Alrighty. Hope everyone had a great time. SKB, hope you're good. Hope you're feeling better, man. Everyone else, hope you had a good time today. Hope everyone's doing alright. The Discord link has been updated. It should go right to our Discord now and invite you off the link that's in the description of the live stream. Hope you had a great time. A few of the current promo codes and links are down there in the in the description. And if you have any questions, please ask in Discord or send me a message on X, Twitter, and I will answer best I can. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Take it easy and enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night, all.